tell Cuba.
They wanted to put missiles in Cuba so they could hit America.
We didn't dictate Cuban alliances. We just said we don't want nuclear missiles 100 miles off the coast of Florida. That's a different. That's a totally different thing.
That was going to start a nuclear war.
Yeah.
Russia decided to back off, and it ended that crisis. USA protected their borders. Russia can protect their borders.
Russia's not protecting their borders. They're invading another country and stealing territory. Russia already has Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania, 3 NATO-aligned countries that are already on the border of Russia. So the idea that they need to invade Ukraine because they can't have a NATO country on their border. One, Ukraine is. We're not talking, or in the past, we weren't talking about Ukraine joining NATO. They never had a direct path, a member ascension plan or whatever to NATO. That wasn't even on the table. The reason why they invaded them is because they didn't want them to be part of the European Union's trade market. They wanted to keep them as part of their economy. That's why. That's it. That's why they've been in 2014.
You don't think he's taking a tactical position to preserve his borders of his country?
No, because he's not, because NATO doesn't invade Russia. NATO doesn't fight nuclear powers. We don't do that. We're not gonna invade, because if we were going to, we can just do it through the fucking border. We're the United States. We do whatever the fuck we want.
We blew up his fucking pipeline. Why wouldn't NATO invade Russia?
Because that's not in Russian territory.
Yeah. So, from Putin's standpoint, he wants to protect his citizens, his country.
His citizens are never getting invaded. If anything, having Ukraine being in NATO would probably provide more defense for Russia, because Ukraine is never doing shit inside Russia if they're part of NATO, because they'll either get kicked the fuck out of NATO or the United States will shut them the fuck down, because now you're part of NATO. And if you attack people, Putin referenced Article 5. If you get attacked as a NATO member, Article 5 means that all the NATO members will come and help you.
And that's why Putin doesn't want Ukraine in NATO.
Yeah, because he wants to be able to invade Ukraine and fuck with them. That's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening.
He wants to protect his border.
Protect from what?
Missiles.
NATO doesn't shoot missiles into Russia.
Since when?
Since the advent of Russia, or since the advent of NATO.
How do you know that's never going to happen?
If it is going to happen, Ukraine is not a big factor in it. We don't need Ukraine to invade Russia.
He saw what we did in Israel.
That's not related to anything. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I think
it's the same thing. He's just trying to protect his country.
Yeah.
No.
That's the way I see it.
How is invading Ukraine protecting his country?
Because he's got a buffer zone between him and NATO.
He already has countries bordering him that are in NATO.
Well, I'm just telling you what he said.
Countries.
I know what he said. That's probably right. You don't believe Fauci. You don't believe Biden, but you believe fucking Putin. What the fuck?
I don't believe anybody.
Oh, well, you're believing Putin. Well, let's look at what Putin says, and let's think about what's actually happening here. He's invaded Moldova. That's why Transnistria exists. He invaded Georgia, and he peeled off territories there, Southwest Asia and Ashgabat or whatever the fuck. And now he's invading Ukraine, and he's doing the same thing. This is for his defense? No, it's not, because he wants to invade countries to fuck with him.
It is. But he says it's for his defense.
Yeah, that's the propaganda line. Yes.
No. He decides what he wants to do for his country. If he feels that he
can invade other people and take their territory.
Well, he's made it known, if you invade Ukraine, it's a problem for me in Russia.
Yeah, but Ukraine wasn't joining NATO. That wasn't happening.
They're joining NATO now.
No, they're not. No, there's not.
Yes, they are.
I promise there's not.
So you deny the fact that Ukraine wants to join NATO?
They want to join NATO. Yeah, because they got invaded by fucking Russia. Yeah.
No, before they even went down, there was in talks.
There have been talks. They've always been shot down because we knew it would cause too much instability for them to actually join.
I think the real reason.
What instability from Russia, right?
Because Russia would be ass mad about it.
Yeah, I think the real reason.
You denied that, though.
No. I'm not denying that they might have been ass mad about it, but that's not the reason why they invaded. They invaded because of their leader left. No, because Ukraine was never joining NATO. It wasn't going to happen. In order for you to join NATO, every single member has to sign off on it.
But you deny the fact that Ukraine is in bed with the United States. We supply them with weapons, missiles, tanks. We supply them with all this. Why don't you think Putin will have a reasonable expectation if I don't invade Ukraine, then they're going to be able to turn Ukraine into an ally of the United States?
Why we're only supplying them with all this shit because Putin invaded. If you hadn't invaded, this wouldn't be happening.
We wasn't giving them missiles, anything before that?
Before 2014, I don't know what our military gives. Probably not that much. No.
Yeah, we supplied them. The main reason why I think Putin invade, he wants to protect his borders, which I understand you deny that, but they're in bed with the United States, and Putin sees that as a severe conflict, aggression to Russia.
Okay. I mean, I'm just going by like what happened historically. In 2014, the leader that he supported got kicked out of the country when a bunch of cops started shooting and killing civilians. After that happened, he invaded Crimea. And we can make up weird stories about NATO, but NATO was not on the table for Ukraine at that point. That's not what the conversation was about. The conversation was about joining the European Union or joining the Russian customs union with Belarus. Like that was the conversation on the table, and then they rejected that, and then he invaded. And now he's like, well, NATO can't blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he doesn't want them to be part of NATO because he wants to be able to bully the fuck out of them with his military.
Yeah, I think that and let me say this, and you tell me what you think.
Okay.
I think the main reason what's going on in Israel and Ukraine is because poor leadership, and then the United States has broken promises with Russia.
What promises?
To not get in bed with Ukraine.
No,
NATO, that whole thing.
Yeah.
Like
2014,
it's real easy
the United States was not in bed.
Yeah, but it's real easy for United States, Fox News, CNN, to say, "Oh, Russians, Putin's a killer. Oh, he's a mass murderer."
Because he obviously is, right?
He might be, but I don't
United
believe.
States says too. We dropped a bomb on Japan, killed 300,000 people.
Yeah,
we're all murderers and killers. Everyone.
80 years ago.
Yeah,
the world changes. It does matter.
The United States of America have killed way more people. We're the biggest terrorists in the world.
We move through time, and things change as time evolves, right? We're not going to say that, like, because we did some things, because we had a certain foreign policy during the Cold War, which, by the way, the Soviet Union did as well. We live by those same standards. Like, foreign policy and everything changes over time. The way that we conduct warfare and the things that we're involved in change over time.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you the opportunity to go back on promises.
Yeah, but I don't think that we've gone back on promises for Russia. Or what is the promise we've gone back on?
We're in bed with Ukraine.
Ukraine going into NATO.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's been seriously on the table. They wanted to join, but it's
when everybody gets fucking nuked, you're going to know why. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Well, that's a good argument for me to take then, because if we get fucking nuked, you'll never be able to say I told you so. So fuck you, okay?
No, I'm going to call you. Hey, I'm still alive.
Yeah, as the bomb is coming in.
The nukes is going to hit in 3 minutes. So you they joined NATO. Now look what the fuck's happening.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty understood that what Putin wanted. Yeah. That's why he invaded.
I think he just wants to exert control over his border partners and bully the fuck out of them, because that's what he's done.
Or protect his people. And his way
I don't think he cares about his people that much. If he was, I don't think he'd be doing this war right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think. You think Ukraine's going to win this war?
Was it winnable?
Depends on what you mean by winning.
Yeah.
I mean, the Crimea is almost certainly never coming back. What happens in the Donbass is hard to say.
You know what I think is going to happen? It's going to turn to the next Israel. It's just going to be an everlasting war.
Probably not.
And we're wasting billions of dollars.
We got to support Ukraine. Russia can't be allowed to invade countries and take fucking territory. That's wild. In this day and
Israel
age,
did it.
When
Israel?
That's the same shit. It's not the same shit. That's a conflict. That's a conflict that has existed for 80 years.
Jews, let's look at all this land. We just gotta get rid of these damn Palestinians.
Listen, in 1991, Ukraine and a whole bunch of other things broke off from the Soviet Union, and everybody around the world recognized everybody's borders. In 91, we all did that with Ukraine. In 94, there was another set in Budapest. People signed 3 different memorandums between 3 different countries, one of them being Ukraine, where we said, Ukraine, give your nuclear weapons, that stockpile, give it all back to Russia, and we promise we won't invade you, okay? And Ukraine gave all their fucking weapons back to Russia, and then here we are, 20 years after the 94 Budapest memorandums, you get the invasion of Crimea, and then, 8 years later, we got the invasion of Ukraine, and I was like, well, fuck me. I guess the only way now, if anything, what is the message that Russia sends to the world? You need nukes, or you need to be part of NATO. That's why people that traditionally wouldn't have joined, like fucking Sweden, are now part of fucking NATO, right? You've got a revitalization of people caring about NATO, because now you better believe those Baltics are like, damn, I'm glad I'm in fucking NATO, because fuck me, I would have been Ukraine next.
Do you think it's a possibility that I'm wrong, right? You think it's a possibility that you're wrong?
About what?
About what's going on.
Like in terms of why Russia invaded?
Yeah.
I mean, it's always possible. There could be a ton of uncovered facts that come out, or there could be a ton of things that I'm not aware of, or maybe it comes out that the United States was directly involved.
This is how wars happen. We're not listening to each other. So we start fucking shooting each other. I think there's poor leadership in Ukraine, and that's what started this.
Yeah. Not the guy that fucking invaded the country. Why wouldn't we give any credit? Why not? Why wouldn't we? It's so crazy. Whenever Russia comes in, okay, like a guy will walk into a room with a fucking machete and chop a dude's head off, and we're like digging through this guy's Facebook profile to see if he said something to piss the guy off. They just chopped his fucking head off. Russia invaded Ukraine for no good casus belli. He had no good reason for it. He invaded Ukraine, and we're like, well, 8 years later, there's this clip of him talking about NATO, and he's trying to say that he wants to protect his people, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, the motherfucker invaded a country, started a war, is taking territory. It's unacceptable. You can't do that.
He's already...
Yeah, you can. Israel did it.
No! They did. That started 100 fucking years ago. So Israel never said, okay, Palestinians, we recognize these borders. That never fucking happened. And the Palestinians said, we want to kick every single fucking Jewish guy out of here. Get them the fuck out. Ukraine never said, we're going to kick all the Russians. We're going to invade Russia. And Russia never said, and Russia did tell Ukraine, we recognize your borders. It's a totally different situation.
I have a friend. He's from Ukraine.
Okay.
And
he works at the bank.
Well, giving out too much information.
All right, he's Jewish.
No, he's Ukrainian.
I don't think so.
Oh, you said he worked at a bank. My bad. Okay.
And a majority of Ukrainians are strongly opposed to Ukraine.
The people that live in Ukraine to the left, the ones closest to the border of Russia, I guess it's Crimea.
They don't like them.
They're pro-Russian. The far left part
east
of Ukraine. Yeah, down the west side of Ukraine is like Ukraine.
Yeah, and a lot of Nazis.
And he thinks that what's going to happen is to make both sides happy, they're going to form a new Ukraine. It's going to be smaller, and he's going to still have this buffer zone that's Crimea. From
that's what Putin. That's what Putin wants. That's what he did in Moldova. That's what he did in Georgia. That's what he wants to do.
What do you think is the reason he might do that?
Gives him more control, the ability to exert influence over countries and fuck with them.
Or he wants to protect his borders.
Because his border, NATO is not a threat to Russia.
Yeah.
NATO is never
you
attacking.
Say that.
Yeah, I do say that. Yeah, I do say that.
Putin sees it different.
No, he doesn't. He's not stupid. Putin doesn't see it.
How do you know that?
Because if he really did believe that, in that last video that we saw, Putin was saying, you guys know, the reason why they conduct war the way they do, why they go in and they start those little civil wars, is they know that now that there are little wars going on, Ukraine cannot join NATO. Because if Ukraine did join NATO, then all of NATO is going to come in and fight us. So we know now that's why they conduct war the way that they do. They peel off territories because now there's contested, disputed territory. So either one of two things can happen, right? Okay, you came into my basement, and now I'm going to form an alliance with my neighbor. Well, if I form the alliance with my neighbor, one of two things has to happen. Either one, I have to say, okay, you're gonna form an alliance with me. My basement's not part of my house. Okay, so we're cool, and I lose my fucking basement. Okay. Or two, you're gonna form an alliance with me. There's something in my basement right now, so if we form this alliance, you gotta come right the fuck now and kick this guy out of my basement, right? Putin knows that Ukraine can't join NATO, and that's why he said in there, if Ukraine is allowed to join NATO, you guys have to trigger Article 5 and fight us right the fuck now. And we got nukes. That's not gonna end well for anybody. If it was the case that NATO wanted to fight Russia, that argument wouldn't make any sense. Because we would just say, like, okay, well, we want to fight you anyway. We want to fuck with you anyway. So Ukraine's going to join NATO, and then we're going to come fight with you. But Putin knows that NATO doesn't want to fight with Russia. That's why he can make that argument. Does that make sense?
Nope. I mean, I understand what you're
saying.
If
NATO wants to fight Russia, then they would just say, Ukraine, come in and let's fight Russia. But the fact that we don't let them in NATO when they're fighting Russia is proof that we don't want to fight Russia. And it's like, I think pretty good.
I mean, we're proxy.
Yes, proxy wars are good, though.
I mean, but still, we're willing to go that far. Putin sees it as aggression. And, I mean, we saw that video. That's countless videos of it.
Yeah.
He's always said, this is like 10 years old.
Sure.
Him stating, Ukraine, if it ever comes to the fact that they're trying to join NATO, it's going to be a problem. I will invade.
Of course. Yeah. So we all know that. We all know that. NATO knows that. That's why we don't invade, right? Proxy wars are good because it shows that, like, we don't want to fuck with each other directly, so we just do it with, like, side shit because we don't actually want to get, like, proxy wars are good because it shows that the both powers don't want to blow the fucking world up. If Russia started to launch attacks against actual NATO countries, well, now we're in a really weird spot because you don't want to do. You want to go to direct war. Now shit is
get there.
But so far, nobody wants that to happen. Yeah. That's why Putin is saying, like, listen, you can't have Ukraine join because we're all going to be fighting if that happens. And we know it. We're like, yeah, fuck, we don't want to do that. But if we did want to do that, if that was our goal all along, then we just said, oh, well, fuck it. We want to fuck you up anyway. But I don't think NATO is ever going to be attacking Russia. That's just not NATO's job. It's a defensive alliance, right?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a coalition of countries, like stuff like.
Or now it's just defensive. Now if you're in NATO, you don't get fucked with because if somebody attacks you, you're probably going to be wiped off the face of the earth.
It's prevent another Hitler from.
Or anything, anybody. Yeah, you just don't want to attack. Yeah.
I hear and obey.
But hey, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I leave my cell phone turned on and off the line or whatever when I see the nukes flying, so I don't get your fucking call.
So what do you think about Trump? Why you don't? Why would you vote for Biden over?
I hear.
Well, I said I like Biden's foreign policy better. I like.
What all these wars? You love his foreign policy, but anyway.
If you want to get through all the foreign policy, we can walk through it. But Trump didn't do anything to help any of these fucking situations. Okay, he's like planting the seeds and like fucking with everything. He's kicking the can on the road and everything.
The border was pretty much solved. It wasn't an issue.
Yeah, because he had Title 42, fucking COVID. He can say there's a COVID lockdown emergency, so I have to say no to every single motherfucker coming to the border. Now, when you go to the border, you walk up to the agent and he's like, gotcha, bitch. You're like, actually, I want to do asylum. Fuck! and now you have to let him in. Yes, that is exactly what's happening. That's why. No, I'm serious. That's how. That's why. That's why they say like 90. Like when you get the people coming to the border, there's a historic high 92% catch rate. It's not because they've gotten really good at catching them. It's because all you have to do is walk up to the border guard. He's like, I want to do asylum, and then now you got to process.
Let me say this.
Yeah.
I don't like Biden's border policy because Trump was on it. Like they was going to build a wall, which is not going to prevent all illegal immigrants coming into the country, but it's a tool they help.
Well, not right now. It won't. No.
Yeah, it's just a tool.
It's not even a tool. Because right now the issue is not people sneaking into the country. The people are asylum seekers. That's the big issue.
Israel to knock that fucking wall down.
Yeah, that big ass dome doesn't knock it down.
It doesn't work. Walls work.
Palestinians don't. A Palestinian can't walk into Israel and say, "I want to claim asylum. Let me live here." That's what's happening right now in the United States.
He still flew in. If they didn't have that wall, they wouldn't be there.
Yeah. How do you think most of the October 7th attackers got in? They fucking tore down the wall and they walked the fuck into Israel. It was like 7 dudes in the fucking paraglider machine.
I don't think
it was like 500 dudes.
Wait a minute.
Well, yes, they
Wait a
did.
minute.
There's fucking video. No, wait, Jamie, pull up the fucking video of the guys literally fucking tearing down the wall.
Let me say this.
Yeah.
If there wasn't a wall there, Israel would not be there.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the United States.
No, if there wasn't a wall there, the Palestinians wouldn't be there. Realistically, okay?
Well, I put it.
Walls don't work.
No, I think walls. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, please. Okay. Walls are helpful to prevent people.
That's what I said.
No. You're not understanding.
That's totally
No. Like it's not.
What's going on?
Look, there they are. Look at them.
What's that?
That's one of the walls leading out of Gaza.
Oh, the.
Yeah, they're tearing it down. Look at them go.
Yeah, it was keeping them out. That wall sucks. Did you see the Trump wall?
Yeah, okay, well, they build tunnels under these, so why build the wall that big? They're just going to crawl under it anyway.
The better the wall.
Listen. Walls are helpful.
Yeah, that's
I
agree.
No!
Walls work.
Let me finish my fucking fuck! Okay, the wall is helpful for people that are trying to sneak across the border.
Right.
The big issue that we have right now is not that people are sneaking across. It's that they can go to a border agent and get asylum. That's the big issue. But the wall won't help with that. If they just walk up to a guard and say, like, I have claimed asylum, let me in.
Right, so when Trump was office, he had a catch in not releasing the country. He had to stay in Mexico.
They had to remain in, yeah, they did have to remain in Mexico, which helped a little bit. But the big thing that Trump had that helped so much was for Title 42, because of COVID, what Donald Trump could say is, listen, I don't give a fuck who you are, what you want, or what you're doing. If you come to our border, in the country, port of entry, between whatever the fuck, we are turning you back because there is a national emergency because of COVID. Biden can't use that tool anymore. They tried to bring it back, but they can't. But that tool allowed him to shut down everybody trying to get out of the country.
He can still reinstate Trump's policies.
You can do kind of remain in Mexico, but the problem is there's a lot of challenges to that, both internationally and domestically, and it's hard to know if it survives like legal scrutiny. But what really needs to happen is we just have to find better ways of doing the asylum shit. We tried to pass a big bill on it, but Donald Trump told people in Congress, the Republicans, don't approve this bill because then I'm not going to have anything to run an election over. But that's what has to change. It's not that you can build a wall if you want. I don't give a fuck. You want to build a wall, it's fine. But the big problem with the asylum seekers is there's no way of dealing with it right now. There's a huge backlog of cases. We don't have judges. We don't have like border agents to like process all these people. And too many people are allowed to just come in and say like, I claim asylum. And as long as you have like any remotely credible claim, they let you in, and then you get a ticket. You have to wait for your fucking court case. Fuck.
Exactly. Now, I bet you over 90% of these people seeking asylum, they don't need to qualifications.
Maybe, yeah. It's possible, yeah. But the problem is right now the laws on the book say that you're not allowed to implement that until they go to court, which is what's fucking everything.
So why would we catch them and release them into the country?
And just do what Trump was doing, send them, keep them in Mexico till their cases are adjudicated.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think that remain in Mexico might be a better policy. The only issue is that when you're talking about people seeking asylum, there are like international regulations about how you're supposed to deal with these people. And if the United States starts to say like, well, we're not going to let people in that are claiming asylum, then there's a question of whether or not there could be international legal challenges, or even domestically people will take it to court and challenge it, which gets like complicated.
Well, I would say let them go through the legal process because
no, you can't say that because that's what they are doing right now. They're going through the legal process.
It's not sustainable.
I agree.
Always commit background things.
Yeah, but that's because the legal process right now says if you come in and claim asylum, then they have to process you in a court system. So they'll give you a ticket, and then you just are supposed to show up at your court date.
You think they'll show up?
I don't know if the potential people will show up. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of them don't, though. I mean, why the fuck
you're
would
happy
you?
with Biden?
Dude, 0% of them going to show up.
Well, no, I'm not happy with it now, but I mean, what the fuck can you do? They tried to pass a bill that would have changed a lot of this, and Republicans shut it down because they said...
Republicans and Democrats, they both play that game. I don't trust
hold on, wait, you're going to generalize it or whatever, you can't make it, but I'm just saying that we had a good bill that would have passed. So, like, for instance, Republicans say this last bill would have let 5,000 people a day in. Bullshit. It capped it at 5,000 because we have days where we'll be 10,000 people. We
Oh, 50,000.
Yeah. So the last bill would have capped it. So at 5,000 a day, we could have literally said no to fucking everybody. Like we had our cap for today. Stay back. Come back tomorrow. Okay.
Fuck off with
yeah,
four.
they tried to do that. They tried to staff more of the asylum people. They tried to change some of the like level of credibility to claim asylum, but the Republicans shot this bill down. So what the fuck do? You have to wait until you have more Democrats in Congress, I guess.
I think our border should be just like this.
Yep.
If Israel can do it, the United States can do it.
Yeah. Is that too much ask?
So we're funding all these projects. We can build a fucking wall in Our border should just be like Israel because it's a national security issue, and plus all these people, they don't meet their promises in the South. And I think Biden's doing a horrible job with that.
Well, you can make.
Haven't done a horrible job. Trump was the first person to actually do something about this.
Yeah, but Trump is the one that blocked the legislation that would have fixed a lot of these fucking problems. Trump literally, yes, he was literally telling Republicans in Congress, do not vote for this bill. They're literally on video talking about it, where Trump said, do not vote for this bill. We need this to be an open border issue so that when I run for president, I can have this as an issue that I can fight over. And they blocked the legislation on it. You can find videos of them talking about Republicans talking.
That's good politics.
That's fine, but it's bad for America. If you want to say it's good politics,
It's horrible for America, but that's
then
where
don't
we're
blame
at.
fucking Biden for it. Blame fucking Trump for it.
Because they impeached Trump twice.
Yeah.
That's Trump's fault.
No, it's because they had the votes.
Yeah.
He didn't actually do anything wrong.
Really?
They
You
had
don't
the
think
votes.
calling
Look,
Zelensky and
let me
say, like,
say
can
this.
you research my political
Wait,
opponent's
oh my
fucking son?
God.
You don't think that's a little bit of an inappropriate thing for a president of the United States to be
To
doing?
be impeached?
To call another leader and say, listen, I know that we congressionally approved all this aid for you, but I'm just curious, can you find anything on my opponent's son? Because, that would be helpful for me and it'd be in your best interest to do. You don't think that's a fucked up thing for a president of the United States?
What did Biden say? When he was vice president.
If you don't fire that son of a bitch, I'm going to keep this $1 billion.
What did
Yes.
Biden say?
But the reason why Biden was able to say that is because that
No!
was...
You got to hold us to the votes the same
No,
standard.
hold on. It is the same standard. Money was being made available to Ukraine contingent upon them cleaning up a lot of their stuff. And a lot of their stuff had to do with their prosecutorial system. Why do you think Biden was able to say that statement on stage and not a single fucking person question it? Because that was the policy of the United States. If you wanted access to this money, you had to clean up a lot of the stuff going on with your prosecutorial body. And Shogun was a big part of that. Nobody liked him in Europe. Nobody liked him in fucking Ukraine. Nobody liked the U.S. And if you want that money that we promised you, if you want that money, part of it is contingent on you cleaning your shit up. There was no part of the congressionally approved aid that went to Ukraine that was contingent on them investigating Hunter Biden's cockpicks.
Wait a minute. So when Donald Trump wanted him to look into Joe Biden's son, he didn't withhold anything.
He threatened to.
There was no pro quid pro at all.
Well, he threatened.
Biden had, there was no quid pro quo.
That doesn't matter. If I blackmail you, but I don't actually do it, it doesn't mean I'm innocent.
Biden did it on stage.
Yes, because he was representing the United States.
Yeah, he said, you're not getting the money.
Yes. Joe Biden
doing that, but he never did it.
Joe Biden was representing the U.S. interest, and
He's the vice president.
Donald Trump was representing Donald Trump's interests.
No.
Joe Biden was doing it for the West and for the United States. Donald Trump was doing it for the Donald Trump election campaign. Yes.
You don't think Joe Biden had a special interest to take care of his son?
I don't think that's just never been proven to be the case.
He was working on a company in Ukraine.
Yeah,
How do
he
you
was.
think he got that
I'm
job?
aware of all of. Yes, there was a company called Burisma. That investigation had died years earlier.
They fired the prosecutor that was investigating that.
It wasn't even being investigated. There were tons of investigations that had been dropped on this. Yes, Shogun was investigating Burisma. That investigation had been dead for years.
Come on, man. You fucking serious?
You don't think Joe Biden's son got that job because who his daddy was?
Yeah, that's how you sit on boards, because of your connections. Yeah, of course.
So when the vice president has his son working in the country, he had the privilege to get the job because of who his daddy was. And then when your dad's in the state saying those things, you don't think that should be investigated?
Yeah, his dad was
You can
saying,
investigate it. They did. They found nothing.
no, he said if you don't fire that prosecutor that's investigating my son's company, you're not getting $1
No,
billion.
it was if you don't fire this prosecutor, it was one of the most corrupt prosecutors in the history of fucking Ukraine. That every single person.
Bring that video up. That was quid pro quo. The money was already promised to
The money,
Ukraine.
the contingency of the money had to do with Ukraine. That was why those loans and that money was being given to them. Was on the contingent that they cleaned up a lot of the.
That's what Trump was trying to clean up. He said, "Can you look into this issue for me?"
About my political rival son?
Yeah, why not?
Because he's not looking out for the United States interest. If that was the case, then hold on. If that was the case, why didn't Trump say it on stage like Biden did? Why did he do it in a phone call?
He did it on a phone call.
Yeah, but he
Did
didn't
you
do it
hear
on
the phone
stage.
call?
We saw a bunch of recordings and transcripts of it, or transcripts of it.
Okay,
and people
here's
recorded.
the video.
This is what Biden said.
I guess 12th, 13th time to Kyiv, and I was supposed to announce that there was another $1 billion loan guarantee. And I had gotten a commitment from Poroshenko and from Yatsenyuk that they would take action against the state prosecutor, and they didn't. So they said they were walking out the press conference. I said, "No," I said, "I'm not going to. We're not going to give you the $1 billion." They said, "You have no authority. You're not the president. The president said." I said, "Call him." I said, "I'm telling you, you're not getting the $1 billion." I said, "You're not getting the $1 billion. I'm going to be leaving here." And I think it was 6 hours. I said, "I'm leaving in 6 hours. If the prosecutor's not fired, you're not getting the money." Oh, son of a bitch! Got fired, and they put in place someone who was solid.
He literally says it in the video.
He doesn't determine what's solid.
He literally does.
The Ukrainian government, the Ukrainians should decide what is solid.
No, they're getting loan guarantees from us. They're not entitled to U.S. money. Those guarantees were, and he says it in the video. He says that we'd already called them 12 or 13 times. Is every single deal a quid pro quo? If I go to Walmart and I give the guy $10 for some Hershey bars, am I getting a quid pro quo from Uncle fucking Walton? Is that a quid pro quo?
I'm using the same language. Y'all use quid pro quo, and that's why he was.
The problem wasn't that it was a quid pro quo. The problem is that he wasn't representing U.S. interests. He was doing something behind the scenes in a subversive manner for a quid pro quo. That was the issue.
What did Trump do?
Trump was threatening to withhold congressionally approved aid to Ukraine.
He never said that.
He did.
He said, "Do me a favor. I'm gonna get you your money, you motherfucker." Can
you investigate my political rival's child?
Okay.
It's a lot different than Biden saying we're guaranteeing a loan, but that's only if you clean up your shit. You haven't cleaned it up yet, and that's why he even says in the video. They say like, well, you don't have the authority to do that. The president does. He said, well, call him, because the president did have the authority to withhold that, and obviously Biden's there representing Obama's interests. Yeah.
Okay.
Look.
Look. Okay, I totally understand your perspective.
All right.
I don't agree with it, but I totally understand.
Okay.
Now, after you have said all that, Trump's trial, are they persecuting him? Are they meddling in our election? Joe Biden, #1 rival. Now, if you're going to hold Trump accountable for that, can you hold Joe Biden accountable for what's going on with this charade against Donald Trump?
What charade? Which one?
There's a whole bunch of them. Let's talk about horse face.
Which one is that? Brad?
That's the porn star. He got.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a New York State case.
Yeah.
So I am not aware of any communication that Biden is telling them to prosecute Trump.
You don't think he has anything to do?
You don't think? I mean, like, that's an extraordinary claim. I would need some kind of evidence for it.
That's an extraordinary claim.
That a sitting U.S. president is ordering a state DA or a state prosecuting attorney to go after a political rival. That's a huge. That would be like one of the largest
you held
scandals of all
President
time.
Trump to that same standard when he made that phone call.
What is the standard?
Investigate your political rivals. They're doing the exact same thing.
I'm not aware of any phone call between. If Biden made a phone call to New York State to Braggs or anybody else, and was like, "Hey, can you investigate Donald Trump? I need you to take care of this guy." Then I would say, yeah, that's really bad.
You thought that phone call was Zelensky? You thought that was impeachable? I think it was a piece of power. Same thing when you tried to impeach Bill Clinton for having sex with Monica and that relationship. Yeah.
I have to go back and look at that, but wasn't he impeached for perjuring himself? Was it because he lied under oath?
Yeah, the House found him, but he wasn't impeached. They didn't have enough. But I thought the Republicans who was pushing that, I think there's a piece of power. That's between him and his wife.
Well, but it's not. If you perjure yourself, you're lying under oath. That's a significant.
Yeah, you got to give him a pass on that.
It's the problem is, what if somebody bad finds out about that and now they've gotten compromised?
How you compromised? You just got sucked off.
But I know that you lied to your wife about getting sucked off.
No, he probably already told her.
Okay, well, I know you're lying about the country about getting sucked off. If I know that you're lying about it, I can use that lie to fuck with you, right?
Nobody gets.
Well, perjury is a crime in the United States. You should.
Yeah, it is a crime.
What to say,
but it seems like nobody on the left is held accountable.
I feel like we hold ourselves accountable a million times. Look at the fucking Santos guy. How long did it take to get rid of this motherfucker? That was wild. The George Santos guy? Yeah, he's gone. Donald Trump lies like fucking all the fucking time about fucking everything, and that dude is still running for about. Okay.
I think politicians lie.
Not the same way. Not as much.
Politicians lie all the time.
Do you think they all lie equally? They all lie the same?
I think that they all lie, but I think Democrats are really horrible allies. it's like.
Why did we go to Iraq? Who was that? Was it a Democrat or Republican?
I accept your
He said he was Republican. I don't think he was.
Oh, so they're bad. If they become bad, they become Democrats. Well, in that case, I agree that all the.
That was totally wrong. Iraq. That was all.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was I think Republicans and Democrats voted for it.
Sure, but it was a Republican president.
Yeah, but
In name
only. If Congress doesn't vote for it, they don't vote for it. The president has to say so. So Democrats and Republicans.
Yes. I think what they did to Trump, I think that was totally wrong. I think they was trying to overturn out of it. They say it all the time about Republicans. Oh, it's a threat against democracy. I think you can say the Democrats are doing it.
So do you think Russia helped Trump win the election?
Probably. But it depends on what you say helped. I don't think they changed the
What
votes.
evidence? Yeah, what was the evidence?
Well, the strongest stuff would have been laid out in the Mueller indictments, where they discovered
Nothing.
those indictments had a lot of information.
Like what?
So there's a company called the Internet Research Agency that was controlling a ton of different larger accounts in the United States, and was controlling many of the smaller accounts in the United States that was operated completely from the Kremlin. That they thought in the U.S. they presented themselves as being from the U.S., but they were operating social media in the United States basically to just stir up the sentiment and cause people to get upset and angry. And that election was
social media
Democrats.
folks?
Yeah.
So it's not helping you win an election.
Well, considering like 92% of Americans get the majority of their information from social media, I would say it absolutely can help you win an election.
Okay, so Russia helped. Russia helped.
What they
Donald
say?
Trump- Shut up.
They say Trump colluded with Russia. Where's the
Whether or
evidence
not
that he
Trump-
colluded with Russia?
The evidence that Trump colluded with Russia would have been on probably the strongest would be in the Roger Stone line, that he was like kind of working back and forth with the guy relating to the Guccifer leaks from the DNC. But I mean, I don't know how strong that is. I don't know if I would say like Trump colluded with Russia. Also, when we say that like Russia helped Trump win, I don't necessarily think it's because Russia liked Trump. I think it was just because he was an outsider candidate and they knew they could stir up a lot of shit doing it. I don't know if like Russia was more favorable to Trump necessarily policy-wise than it was for a Democrat. They just like to stir up shit.
So you think? Okay, so
Hold on, but on the flip side, hold on. Do you think that Russia doesn't meddle in our social media? And are you about to say I think the
Facebook,
U.S.
Twitter, I think everybody knows about
You're
it.
gonna say
that
everybody
was
doesn't.
my-
Okay,
the
wait.
question
So
I
then
was
you think that Russia did meddle in our?
I don't think so.
Oh, so you don't? So you think the United States doesn't, but Russia didn't? Russia
I don't think
doesn't.
they have any influence. I mean,
Wait, but hold on. I didn't ask you. Do you think that they create social media accounts to try to stir shit up on
I
the
don't
United
think
States?
it would have been beneficial.
I'm asking. Do you think that Russia is directing social media accounts in the United States to stir shit up?
If you could show me videos, views, I mean, it had to be in the millions, hundreds
So,
of
like,
millions
for
of
instance,
views.
like that, there was an account called Ken_GOP that had like over 200,000 followers, I think, on Twitter. And this account was ran by the Kremlin. It was a
Okay.
Russian account. It wasn't the Tennessee GOP. It was just ran by the Kremlin. There were protests that were organized by that IRA. They call themselves the Internet Research Agency. They were organized by the IRA that was run by the Kremlin.
Okay, let's say I agree with you. Let's say Russia meddled in our election. That's how Trump. I don't agree with you, but let's say are you going to hold Facebook and Big Tech accountable for last election? Because they censored a lot of things. In fact, it was
The
detrimental to Joe
problem
Biden.
isn't meddling in an election. The problem is lying about and misrepresenting yourself as a non-state entity and then meddling in an election. You have a right as a company to do things relating to advertising or whatever. You don't have a right as a foreign state to lie about where you're from, and that's the crime.
So what else?
If Russia, RT in the United States, Russia Today wanted to run ads. RT wanted to run ads saying fuck Biden, fuck this guy, like Trump is better, blah blah blah. That's within their right. They can do that. But if they lie and they say like, oh, we're actually America Today and we're blah blah blah, like that's we don't have.
So a foreign
that's the
nation
crime.
can't do it, but
They,
a
no,
private
a
business.
foreign nation can't misrepresent themselves. That was the big issue.
But a private entity.
As long as they're not misrepresenting themselves, yes.
But why did Democrats spin and say Trump colluded with Russia? They worked together so he could win the election.
Because that whole dossier was fake, right?
the whole lesson is not fake.
I mean, where's the evidence
every
of him colluding?
I don't
with
know
Russia?
if there was strong evidence of him colluding.
There
with
was
Russia.
no evidence.
Well, you can't say there was no evidence. He's on TV saying if Russia finds the emails, they'll be rewarded greatly. And he has people in his campaign staff that are working with Russia. Manafort was literally thrown in prison for stuff that he was doing in Ukraine.
Come on, man. Where is the evidence of colluding with Russia? If y'all actually had that, y'all could have actually removed it.
He'd be in prison for life.
Sure, I don't think there was strong evidence to prove Russia. That's something that I push. There's
that
more evidence that Trump colluded with Russia, though, than there are that vaccines cause mass injuries. You guys believe that? So I mean, like, what do you want to? I mean, what do you want to do?
You like to conflate shit.
I'm not complaining shit. I'm just showing you. I'm just showing you the difference in the logic. The standard's been applied here.
Let's stick to one topic.
Trump was never charged with anything relating to like,
there's
a
no
collusion thing.
evidence.
So it doesn't seem like there was strong evidence to bring any of those charges or indictments.
That was
so.
all bullshit.
Can I say something? You're innocent until proven guilty, right?
Yeah, I would say
So
so.
he's innocent.
Of those, yeah, I would say he's not. Yeah, but I don't even talk about Russia collusion. Yeah.
Good.
Radiant
Should
has
agree on something.
fortified its
Okay.
structures.
There's 91 other or so indictments he's facing, but on the Russia stuff.
Those indictments,
Yeah.
they taking like infidelity and turn them into crimes.
You shouldn't have fucking lied about paying somebody off for it then.
It's probably an accounting error, but I don't think it's a
Not
crime.
an accounting error. He intentionally lied because it was a campaign contribution that
it's
would have been way too big. You're not allowed to take. Yeah.
Facebook, Twitter, censored a lot of detrimental
That's
stories.
not. You're allowed to censor shit if you want to. As a company, as a private company.
Not when you cahoots with other
We
parties.
collude with the government.
There was no
That
evidence.
goes
There was
against
no
the
evidence of them
First
colluding.
We have a First Amendment right.
Hold on, wait. So you don't believe in Russia collusion, but you believe in the government colluding with social media?
I think there's some truth to Russia's Melanine election. I don't think it was enough to overturn an election.
I don't think Donald Trump colluded with Russia.
Yeah.
But with
He didn't
Facebook,
get on the phone, hey, Boop, I need y'all to collude, mess up this damn election so I can win this election. I don't
Probably
think
not.
that
I agree
happened.
Yeah, like, but what Facebook and Twitter did to censor Americans to keep stories down that would obviously hurt Joe Biden election.
Yeah.
And then there's emails from Biden's administration telling Twitter to take down certain tweets,
So
to remove certain posts.
those tweets were tweets with Hunter Biden's cock in them. They're not trying to censor news stories. They're not trying to censor, like, you can look and
No,
go
the
through
Hunter
every single
Biden,
tweet.
the Hunter Biden story.
The laptop story was never directly to be censored by anybody in the White House. It never happened. Although you can read the Twitter files that are discussing the
But it
emails
was-
and what
it
they
was
should do with it.
censored.
None of it, yeah, but it was censored, but it wasn't because of anything from the government. Twitter didn't know if the story was real or not.
You don't think Big Tech had ulterior motives?
I don't. That's not. If they did, then that has never been shown. It's
Come
never
on,
been
Steven.
demonstrated.
Politicians lie all the time.
Yeah, but we got whole leaks from the internal communication of Twitter. None of that ever came out that they were trying to. They had some ulterior motive. That's not what the conversations looked
Do
like.
you
They looked
think-
like they genuinely didn't know what to do with the story 'cause it looked fake as fuck. It
Yeah,
did.
and first of all, they said it was fake.
Because it looked fake.
They said it was Russian misinformation. That's what
Can
they
we?
said.
Okay, this is a quick honesty test. Okay,
Yeah.
can you admit that that is a sensational fucking story that sounds incredibly fake? That Hunter Biden years ago dropped a laptop off at a computer tech repairman
No,
shop
he's
who's
a
fucking
fucking
blind,
idiot. He's a
who's
crackhead.
fucking blind, who's fucking blind, and he happened to
Yeah.
discover this later and turned it over to Rudy Giuliani.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound like a fake fucking story.
Yeah, it sounds fake as
There
fuck.
you go.
That's
Okay,
why
no,
he
wait.
censored it.
No, okay, hold on.
This hell no, just gonna ruin Joe Biden.
Hold on. So, if it sounds fake, okay, again, remember what I said earlier about COVID and lockdowns and
I
shit?
don't
You
think
could do.
I wouldn't say it sounds fake. It sounds
That's
crazy.
bullshit. Oh my.
It's not fake. Come on.
Fake. His son is a crackhead.
I don't think it's I don't think it's saying fake. I think it's extraordinary and it's very damaging to his political opponent. But nah, I don't think.
Nah, that whole Russia collusion. Then they called that Hunter Biden laptop store. They said that was Russia collusion.
Right.
It's all bullshit. All these cases against him, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's say that was true. Let's say that Twitter censored it because they just wanted to remove it, okay? And they didn't just get it off there like one day, okay? Why would they just continue to censor it? Why'd they bring it back?
So it was proof.
But then, no, hold on. If you saying that they censored it because they wanted to, because they knew it was true, they wanted to hide it, why the fuck would they bring it back? Why would they just
The
censor it?
election was over.
No, hold on. That laptop story was censored for like a day. That wasn't censored for weeks. It was like a day. No, it was not.
It was censored
For a lot of
entire
conservatives,
election.
That's not true. It was one of the most talked about stories going into the election.
But it was censored by social media.
I don't know about Facebook, but on Twitter, I'm pretty sure it was literally one day that they had suppressed that story because they didn't know who was real or not.
Elon Musk wasn't even there yet, man.
I know,
That
but
shit
yeah,
was censored. All that shit was censored.
Yeah. Right. That's why I brought you to show us who you expect. I know it's a lot of bullshit on the right, but there's a lot of bullshit on the left too. They
who do you
said-
trust at the end of the day? How do you figure out who you trust?
Well, I'm going with the white supremacists. When somebody says fires them sons of bitches, that person is not reading teleprompter. Everything he comes off didn't.
Who's not? Wait, who's reading off? Trump reads off teleprompter. Of course he.
No, he's talking about guys when they
figure
said,
speech, figure
if you don't fire that son bitch, you're not getting your billion dollars.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
On
figure
stage representing U.S. foreign policy.
Yeah, the money's already promised.
speech. You don't
It's
think they
contingent on
abused-
them cleaning up their prosecutorial
but
system.
you don't think Joe Biden and his family abused their power and they, and you know,
I don't
was
think
able to
so.
make
It's
a lot of
possible they
money.
have, but I haven't seen it demonstrated. How more than fuck? How many? Why doesn't anybody talk about like Kushner?
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting that Kushner was like doing $2 billion deals
Your
with the
top
Saudis
tower
after he was
has
out of office, or the
fallen.
fact that Donald Trump was a
That's
billionaire who
bad.
didn't divest from any of his businesses while in office as president of the United
Yeah,
States?
what did he do wrong though?
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't you think him being president while owning all of these other...
Well, he was a businessman before he came president.
Yeah, and he's very well
Yeah, and he
educated.
was still a business while
Your
president.
top
You don't think
tower
it's
is
weird? Would you
under
want a
attack.
guy whose like fortune depends on different countries, like making decisions that might be good or bad for those countries? You don't think it's a little
Was
weird?
that before or after he became President Trump?
He still had all of the
I
properties
mean,
while he was president.
I get what you're saying, but
Sure.
is there any proof of him doing anything that's
As much
that puts
proof as there is
national
between
security-
Hunter Biden and Joe Biden doing anything.
Not
bad.
like not for Trump. Like
No, I'm saying there's as much. I personally don't think there's been strong proof of that.
Yeah,
I don't think.
that's not. He's
Yeah.
perfect. You didn't know that?
But there's no
He's
proof of
perfect. He's
the
been
Hunter
perfect.
Joe Biden stuff. It's been fucking investigated out the ass by how many different special counsels and how many different fucking subcommittees and how many different fucking things. And the most they got on Hunter Biden is giving him a ticket because they had videos of him smoking crack when he had a gun.
But I strongly believe this. If Joe Biden's not president, his son is not getting those positions. He knows shit about energy.
Yeah, but no shit. I'm sure that if your last name is Clinton, you're probably getting jobs. If your last name is Obama, you're probably getting jobs. Yeah, when you're connected and like super well.
But
yeah.
it's never a conflict until Joe Biden's president.
I don't.
That's the only thing we're aware of, that a family is
I don't think there was a conflict. But hey, maybe something will finally come out with Hunter Biden doing something bad or illegal and like related to the.
So you think Hunter Biden overdue?
Not noble dudes, but I mean, Joe Biden has been a fucking senator for fucking 900 years. Like, I feel like he probably does.
I don't like career politics.
Well, I don't like people that can't be politicians at all. Donald Trump failed fucking miserably for his 4 years. He got no good amendment.
That's a very horrible opinion. I mean, it's an opinion.
Besides
I value
tax
opinions.
cuts.
But to say he's horrible?
He didn't get anything fucking done. Even if you like Donald Trump, you should be upset. He didn't get the wall built, no infrastructure bill, no
did he
repeal or
get the
replace.
wall built?
Why? The Democrats wouldn't give them
Who
funding.
fucking who? I thought he was a leader that could bring everybody together. He had Congress, he had the Supreme Court, he had the presidency. He couldn't get anything fucking done.
But
Why is it going to be different next time?
The enemy's
it's
middle
different.
barracks
What
has
do
been
you think things are great right now with Biden?
I think that Biden has passed like 4 or 5 massive bipartisan legislators.
No, I'm
How?
talking about for the American people. Like inflation,
I think the
economy.
CHIPS Act was good. Yeah, I mean, in terms of inflation, all of that, I think there's definitely problems, but a lot of this is residual off of COVID as well. Like, and the lockdowns and like all the crazy like government stimulus and everything that had to go out to keep the economy and people like not starving to death. Like, notice how every time a Democrat has come into office the last 20 years, we got to deal with the fucking insane shit left to us by the last administration. Obama had to come in and clean up after the fucking 2007 housing crisis. We had Biden have to come in and clean up after the fucking crazy COVID shit that Trump denied until people were dying in the U.S.
So that was Trump's fault, the COVID?
I didn't say it was Trump's fault. I'm just saying that when Democrats come into office, we always have to deal with all this crazy
So
shit.
Trump fucked up COVID.
His response wasn't the best. Regardless, I'm just saying that I don't know what a 4 years of Biden looks like without COVID. Everybody will look at Trump and say, we can't count the last
Let
year.
me
That's
tell
not
you.
fair because of COVID. But then when you look at Biden, all of his whole presidency has come out. The whole fucking world was dealing with it.
Dude, I don't even think he's running his country. He's definitely not on Twitter.
If you want to say he's not running his country, that's fine. But whoever's running is doing a better job than Trump did.
Like how?
Well, we can, legislative-wise, Trump did nothing besides tax cuts. Trump said he was going to give us infrastructure for 4 years, never happened.
Okay.
Trump said he was going to get the funding for the wall for Mexico, never happened.
What infrastructure you talking about?
So Joe Biden passed the massive bipartisan infrastructure act.
Like what the fuck's in it though? How does it change
You
America?
could go and break. It was the largest investment in alternative energies ever. It was a huge
Alternative
allotment
energy,
for
like wind and solar.
yeah, like the solar, like the stuff that's the cheapest form of energy in some states right now that's being
Yeah.
allotted to certain grids,
But
right?
we're still running on coal and natural.
We have to run a little bit on it. Yeah, of course. No
Yeah,
shit.
all
We can't.
that
We're also
wind
the
and solar.
largest like exporter and manufacturer of like domestic energy that we ever have been in U.S. history in terms of like refinery and every stuff for fossil fuels here. We had there are like because of the CHIPS Act as well. There's like finally huge manufacturing processing centers that are being built in the United States so we can start to manufacture some fucking computer chips, which was
Well,
better than
what's
Trump
wrong
just
with-
tariffing China.
Yeah, what's up with the pipeline? Why do you think Biden stopped that?
That pipeline was dead even before that pipeline was dead before Trump even came along. That pipeline's been dead. Keystone XL has been dead for a long time. I think it formally got axed under Biden, but that pipeline's been dead forever.
If we would have went through with that, gas prices would be a lot lower.
I don't know how much they'd be on Biden. I'm not
Hear
sure.
and obey.
We are already producing like more energy domestically, I think, than we have
We
in the
can be
history of all the
energy
United States.
independent
We already
if
are
we
energy
want to be.
independent. We are.
Yeah.
We are
Why's our
energy.
gas prices do this year?
This'll come in handy.
Gas is complicated. Do you think that just because if we would have had just the pipeline that would have been all of our gas prices coming down?
It would have helped.
It would have helped a lot.
It would have helped.
Gas manufacturing is you know that like we don't pull gas out of the ground, right?
No,
Like
that's
it's
a
crude
complicated
oil, and then it's got to be refined, and then
Yeah, I
different
get
products
that.
are shipped around to different
accept your
areas and
guidance.
different stuff. Yeah,
Right.
I don't know how much like more crude. Like we're producing a fuck.
It was going to bring us Go to that black shit in Canada, to America.
Yeah, but that shit sucks, isn't it? It's like sandy and nasty. You gotta like scrub it. Like I'm pretty sure that's not true. When you go to Saudi Arabia, you can drink that shit out of the fucking ground. Okay, it's a fucking pre-workout.
Some good shit.
Yeah, it's some pure. You take it out, you scrape it, you can fucking ready to go.
Why don't we just get Russia? Let's give them good prices.
From I don't know if
that drove up the prices.
I'm pretty sure that don't we get most of it from like Canada and like South America, Venezuela, like sitting. We might have gotten some of it. I think Europe's more reliant on Russia for energy than the United States.
Yeah, we're getting some Russian oil. I heard that's some good shit.
If you look up like Russian oil or oil imports by country in the United States, I thought like Canada and Venezuela were the two biggest ones. Is it really Russia?
Yeah, we was getting. When the war broke out, they stopped it. We're not getting any more oil from that killer. So it's like he's been a killer for decades, y'all. All of a sudden you don't want his oil, but
hey, all of a sudden he started invading countries and taking their fucking territory. So not good.
Kept his oil though, man.
He should have kept his dick in his pants.
Hey, so you don't think it's nothing Trump did right?
There's nothing Trump did right. I mean, I'm sure we could find some things. Like in general, like I do think we need a stronger border policy. I think the idea that we kind of like leave it whatever, I think is kind of dumb.
You gotta give him that. It's so fucked
give
up
him
down there.
something, man.
The problem is that like his approach to the border is like childlike. What we need is like comprehensive border immigration reform, not just like a bigger wall.
But when you say it was childlike, you remember when?
As in, like, we're not doing anything. What about people overstaying visas? That's like 50% of illegals right there. Donald Trump did nothing.
A majority of the people that's in our country illegally is coming through the southern border. I want to just ask you this something.
Yeah.
Like when you say Trump did a horrible job, there's nothing you could figure out during this administration. Like I think he did some reform with nonviolent.
Yeah, I think he took the first step back. I think it was probably okay, but I don't know if that actually got funded. They were finally doing the funding for it. I'd have to go back and check that. The first step back is probably okay. The biggest issue with Trump, and the reason why I say like everything is horrible, is because at the start, I think the most important job of your president is to be like your cousin's chief. This is the guy that's supposed to represent all of you, bring you together. He's like, people think it's the United States, they think of like the president. Like, this is our guy that's facing everybody. And I just felt like he was so unbelievably divisive that divisiveness rolled over into every other policy that he wanted to get. Like
you don't think Joe Biden?
No. I mean, I can point to a result. We can all say, and I know you're going to say, what about the one speech with the red things in the background?
Yeah, that shit was great.
Yeah, that's fine. Donald Trump is literally known for giving his opponents nicknames. Okay? Yeah. That's his thing. Like Joe Biden, with corrupt tenure, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Right. No, nobody even comes close to Donald Trump's level. Donald Trump's literally on. You guys are like, what if Biden called New York State and told him to prosecute? Donald Trump's literally calling into Fox and Friends saying, like, I think the DOJ needs to look into Joe Biden. Like, literally on public TV.
I think some of those people that's prosecuting was on his administration. The judge, he didn't recuse himself. He was on actual administration.
I don't think you're right. It was somebody, Laura Loomer, fell for a rumor that the judge's daughter was some activist, but that Twitter account wasn't even that judge's daughter. If you're talking about the one,
you don't find it extremely suspicious that Joe Biden, number one competitor, has got over how many indictments against him?
I mean, it looks weird, but also Donald Trump engaged in a lot of historic behavior that was
but it's not a crime
unbelievable.
to bang a prostitute. I mean,
it's not a crime to bang a prostitute. He's being charged with lying about record keeping and
how do you lie about it?
By having Cohen, his lawyer, his lawyer say that like, oh, this was like a personal payment that I made to somebody, but it wasn't. It was made on behalf of Donald Trump, who should have been a campaign contribution.
Who made the payment?
Donald Trump.
So first of all, we're assuming that he's guilty. We gotta let the legal.
Well, no, these are what he's alleged of.
Yeah.
But that also, this is the weakest case. The Mar-a-Lago documents case is crazy. The Georgia RICO and the federal case about the trying to steal the election. These are crazy cases where the fact pattern is way more damning than the New York one, which I already think is like a decently strong case. But like the other three are unhinged.
Yeah. So you think he's going to be convicted?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything because maybe he wins the election. Who the fuck knows?
OJ got off. Trump's got a shot.
He does. He's got to beat a lot of them though. OJ only had to beat one case.
So
Trump's got 4.
Hey, so you think in the world Biden just seemed better from the world's perspective?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. some senile old guy just falling down, stuttering constantly.
Better than having the first president in the history of the entire country that saluted another military, which was Donald Trump when he went to visit fucking North Korea. He fucking saluted their soldiers. Yeah, I think that people see, yes, he did do that, and yes, that was a fucking joke. And also, we got nothing from North Korea for those meetings. So yeah, I think people see Biden more seriously.
Guarantee you, Steve, you take a blunder statement, Trump, and a blunder statement, Joe Biden, who you think's going to win that?
A blunder state?
Yeah. Of all the stupid shit you've ever done, like you read and did and false. Yeah. Who you think?
Let's see. On one guy, I've got Biden that thinks a lot of embarrassing gas. I forget what he's saying. On the other side, I've got Donald Trump who thinks that planes are actually invisible, like in Wonder Woman. That maybe injecting bleach might be a good way to cure ourselves of certain viruses. And who says that, your family's not going to let you grab him by the pussy?
Don't you think that some of the claims that Joe Biden, that Donald Trump has said kind of embedded and taken out of context? You can't say that to Joe Biden. He says crazy stuff. You don't have to embellish on
Donald Trump stuff.
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
I agree. He said some crazy things on
His
Twitter.
policies were really bad too, though. Like, why is it that if Donald Trump's such a good fucking leader, why couldn't he pass any major legislation? Like Biden couldn't, a more divided Congress.
He didn't have the votes in the Congress.
Well, isn't that his job as president?
Yeah, but it's country sort of about it. You're not gonna.
Well, hold on.
And they never
Wait.
gave him a
So
chance.
how is it that in a more divided Congress, Biden passed more
No,
bipartisan
it was
legislation?
more divided when Trump was in. As soon as he got elected, what did that kick up in, what's her name? Aliba Khalifa? They said, we're going to impeach his ass. He just got in office and they were already...
I don't think they gave him as
Okay,
much
hold
of an
on. When
opportunity.
Obama was in office, McConnell was saying our goal is to make him a one-term president. We are going to reject every single possible bill that comes from the House as Obama's in president.
They said they were going to impeach him and they did it twice.
Yeah.
He ain't even did shit.
He did do shit. He did January 6th and he did the Zelensky call. He should have done either of those things.
You think they said he was responsible for the majority of COVID deaths in the United States?
I don't know who said that. If somebody said that, I would disagree with it.
Yeah, they blamed him.
I don't know.
They blamed him for
I don't
the
know.
COVID.
I don't know.
The media, Joe Biden.
If somebody said it, I would disagree with it, but I'd have to see it.
Joe Biden said if he'd have told people to wear masks, which he didn't deny, he never told people not to wear masks.
Donald Trump denied that COVID was in the U.S. until like a month in. Until like we all saw him on Twitter every day saying like, there's only 6 cases here, but we're probably tens of thousands.
Yeah, nobody has said it. Why should
What do you mean? The whole world, the WHO, people are already called like a global fucking.
Well, he went to advanced flights from China where it originated.
Yeah, after the WHO,
Right.
like right, they said.
Why did Democrats not do that?
Yeah, they said it was xenophobic.
They didn't knock him for
Pelosi
flights.
said-
They knocked him for things like the people in the White House calling it fucking flu, and for the weird rhetoric on the
Pelosi is the kind of virus.
Yeah, but Pelosi said go down to Chinatown and give people hugs. They said some very reckless things. Why should it all fall? Why that burden should just fall on one man to press? I mean, the virus.
It doesn't have to fall on one man, but Donald Trump was the president of the United States. He was lying to us about how prevalent the virus was in the United States because he wanted to look good politically. That's why. That should make everybody.
So that's an opinion.
Well, no, it's not an opinion. He's on stage saying there are 6 cases here. It's not a big problem.
Yeah,
Well, we knew there were tens of thousands of cases here.
No, I think
There's literally who was the guy? Was it Woodward who wrote the book that literally was talking about like Donald Trump in the White House saying like fuck like we can't talk about how many cases there are, it's gonna cause a panic or like people are gonna look poorly upon us. And, like Donald Trump knew, everybody knew there were more cases here. Everybody
think Democrats did.
Yeah, everybody knew.
Why didn't he say anything?
I think everybody was. People were upset that Donald Trump was downplaying him. There were thousands of people that were really sick in New York City and shit. And yeah, Donald Trump.
But didn't Trump get a boat there? A medical boat?
He might have eventually. But
And
like,
he came with the vaccine.
I mean, it's like he can do no right. It's like I bring up the shit you said about New York. Everybody said he got a boat there. No, he got it there eventually. I mean, these things take time.
Yeah. Do you think he's being more pessimistic when it comes?
If you fuck up over and over again and you just try to make right after you've gotten called out on it over and over again, like imagine are you both married?
Yeah.
Imagine, you forget your wife's birthday and then you bring her a cake the next day and she's like, what the fuck? And you're like, I got it eventually, didn't I? Like,
This is bullshit.
that shit doesn't work. That doesn't fly. The
bullshit,
next fucking day. Did he get a boat there eventually after spending a month on Twitter saying it wasn't real?
It took him 2 days to get a boat there.
After once the United States.
He's not on the boat.
Once the U.S. decides we want to do something, we do it really well. But when we're in denial, we can't get anything fucking done. And Donald Trump spent a lot of time keeping us in denial about the disease here.
I think you embody and I think all of us embody what's really wrong with this country.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Finally, we agree on something. We're not willing to work together and hold people accountable.
I will work
people,
there.
That's why these people can do whatever the fuck they want.
Joe Biden is literally passing legislation in Congress, working together with Democrats and Republicans to do it.
Man,
That doesn't count?
Joe Biden has had no effect on my life. Absolutely none.
That's because we're rich. Who the fuck cares who's in office? It doesn't
I'm
matter.
talking about the everyday man. He's done nothing to help the everyday.
You don't think the fucking you don't think all the COVID stimulus and the everything
$1,200 check
and the unemployment insurance where there were people making more money not working than when they were working?
They had to do it because they said we couldn't work.
Hold on, you just went from saying he didn't do shit to they had to do this. So then he didn't have to do anything.
But he told people they couldn't work, which was unconstitutional.
So you have
on both
to do
sides.
that.
Yeah,
you have to do that. If they can't work, how are they going to survive? So the government has to do that.
I'm not going to
Sure, but I mean, like the flip side is you've got people like China who, by the way, rejected our mRNA vaccines. They don't like them, and they had to lock their economy down over and over and over and over again because so many fucking people get sick.
If China don't like the vaccines, I'm very leery of that damn vaccine.
Yeah,
now.
but then look at their society and how they had to play it out afterwards because their vaccines suck so much cock. They had to keep locking their shit down.
All
China,
these vaccines
you wanna make fun of, or you wanna say China didn't trust it or whatever. They literally have videos of them like fucking sealing people into their fucking apartments, not letting them out.
Yeah, I saw that.
And you know what? If it wasn't for Republicans, we'd still be locked down.
Yeah,
that's true.
You know,
I don't think
one of the first states to open up was Texas, Florida.
We embellishing, but the lockdowns would have went a lot longer if it wasn't for batshit crazy Republicans wanting to go out and just live their lives.
Do you actually think the masks actually work?
They did. Like,
dude, that tastes like a busted condom.
You know what? I bet with a busted condom, we got less of a chance of getting a bitch pregnant than if you just full on nut her. I bet you
every
do.
time
Listen,
with a busted condom.
if you pull out with a busted condom and half your load still in there, that's half your swimmers. Okay, that's half your swimmers that didn't make it inside that woman. Okay,
that's a lot of virus. That is a lot of virus she left in there. That's a whole lot of.
I mean, like during the lockdowns and the masking, it wasn't ever for COVID, but there were like whole strains of the flu that died. Like, look at the influenza deaths.
COVID killed the flu.
Look at it was the fucking distancing and the lockdowns and shit. It wasn't enough to stop COVID, but you had a lot less like influenza transmission.
Actually help prevent you. So the virus can only travel 6 feet at a time?
It can only, how far can you fucking sneeze?
Well, you know how virus,
you think it's an infinite,
sick, right? There's a virus that pick it up. Oh shit. That's how you get it. Like walking 6 feet and stopping and staying 6 feet from him doesn't prevent you from getting a virus. It's like pseudoscience. It's bullshit.
It's pseudoscience? If I stand right next to you and I fucking let off the loudest fucking fart, rip the fattest ass, you don't think you can smell that more if you're 6 feet away from me?
I'm going to smell it, but I'm not going to get sick.
Hold on. If you're smelling it, then there's some shit that's obviously never going to smell. Can you smell a guy if he rips ass? No, answer me this fucking question. If there's a guy and he rips ass 6 feet from you outside, can you smell that ass rip?
Yep. So, I agree with you. I can smell it 10 feet away. I agree with you. Should it be 10 feet? I agree with you.
I'm just trying to figure out if somebody ripping ass next to you is more potent than somebody sneezing a fucking virus on you. I don't understand that. If you stand the fuck away from somebody, they sneeze, probably less likely to get shit on you.
I agree with you. Gotcha. I agree with you. So if I'm wearing that same mask, is it going to prevent me from contracting the virus if I can smell a dude's fart?
You can probably, not if he's 6 feet away from you. Not if he's 6 feet away from you.
Dude, that mask was...
Why don't you think they, since people are wearing masks, why don't you think they told people to cover their eyes too? Because you can get a virus through your eyes just like...
It was about transmitting, it wasn't about receiving. I think it was the bigger thing, right? You don't breathe out your eyes.
No, the virus. When you can get sick by...
No, you can, but like the point of the mask was ideally like if you were sick, you'd be breathing out less of the virus to everybody.
Yeah, and you keep you from like supposedly breathing in.
Well, I mean, you're probably getting somebody. I mean, like that might help a little bit, but like for your eyes, it's not like you're not transmitting the virus from your eyeballs. So,
no, but you can get the virus through your eyeballs.
You could. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put on a whole, there were people that walked around with a full Among Us suit on. With the
but
if you wanted to. But.
I'm just trying to expose the hypocrisy. Like, you got people wearing a mask, but if you really want to protect people, wouldn't you tell them to cover their eyes?
It's not hypocrisy. You're trying to think of a thing that's effective, but also has a reasonable level of uptake. So let's say we would have said, well, you know what would have really prevented the virus is if we did 50 feet social distancing. Well, but nobody's going to, you can't all stand 50 feet away from each other. And if you start mandating and saying, like, we got to wear a mask,
but even having said that, once you get, if you stand 50 feet from people, which is ridiculous, right? Eventually, you're going to be standing in the exact same spot as the person who had the virus.
Yeah, sure, but if they breathe and it's falling to the ground,
this whole conversation is bullshit. I just want to say this.
Right.
I mean, if they were really sincere about the fucking masks,
why the fuck do doctors wear masks in operating rooms?
Like, they would have
prevent from them coughing or spreading disease because the damn person's wide open. They're doing surgery. That's why.
Okay, but like, aren't they laying where some other guy was breathing before?
Yeah. But I don't think those masks was never intended.
All I'm saying is that if you rip ass in a fucking operating room, I bet that dude's hard.
If you can smell a fart, if you can smell a dude's butthole through a mask, It's not. It's not going to prevent you. It's getting it. Yeah. And your eyes, you can get. That's how you get infected. You can if somebody.
Yeah, nothing's gonna prevent you from rubbing your eyes on some shit.
Yeah, I mean the virus. The mask.
Huh?
It doesn't get. It's fine. You're gonna get sick.
I think that
Why didn't they push goggles? But
hey, Keith, let's talk. The mask, I think it was a carrier for the virus.
Okay.
Because you going home, let's say it catches the virus. You walk home, take the shit home to your family. You an outbreak monkey. I just think the mask was ridiculous. I think the shutdowns was ridiculous. I think telling private business they couldn't work.
Is there
Just think
anything
it's
you
all
can do
ridiculous.
to reduce the likelihood of getting a disease?
No, you can't hide from a virus.
There's nothing you can do.
so let me ask you this
Okay.
question.
Yeah.
Let's say the mortality rate on this virus was like less than 10%.
It was slow, yeah.
Yeah, it's real low. Let's say this mortality rate of COVID was 88%. And they're like, all right, everybody put your mask on and go outside. Are you going outside with just that mask on? The mortality rate
I'm not
is
leaving my
88%.
fucking house.
At 88%, probably not.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
But at 88%, I'm probably wearing a whole bunch of shit. I'm not saying like, well, there's nothing I can do to prevent myself from getting it anyway, right?
Yeah. Would you be comfortable with that mask?
With just the mask, no.
Yeah.
But the mask, the goal is to prevent 100% of all possible fucking.
You're gonna fucking die. If that mortality rate is 88%, you're gonna die. That mask is not gonna save you.
Yeah, but you already have people that don't want to wear a mask at all, and now you're saying we should have had them wearing goggles and every fucking other.
No,
thing
I'm not
too?
saying that at all.
I'm just saying it just exposes the hypocrisy.
It's not the
it wasn't-
hypocrisy, it's
it
like-
wasn't
it's-
about keeping you get sick. It was about control.
No, it was about taking reasonable steps to how, like, what is the uptake on a particular thing that people are willing to do? Nobody's walking around with fucking goggles on the side. People already didn't like the mask.
Just walk around with the mask.
Yeah, but that's a lot less. Half the people with a fucking
I
mask.
guarantee you
walk around with a mask like this everywhere.
Steven, I guarantee you, if they came out and said, where the goggles? Democrats have been walking around looking like freaking they were going swimming. I guarantee you. Everybody, all the Democrats have been wearing goggles. I see Democrats wearing 3 masks. You're not telling me
It's possible. I mean, when people say dumb shit, people do dumb shit. You had people dying from eating fucking horse face because people thought ivermectin was going to save them from fucking COVID, and you had conservatives dying of COVID more than fucking Democrats because they don't want to get fucking vaccinated. So you know what?
I don't think it's true.
Maybe Democrats would have walked around with goggles.
that's true.
What, you don't think what's true?
I don't think more Republicans die.
Okay, well, look it up. It is true. That's
if
like an
they-
undisputed fact at this point. Nobody argues this.
Well,
But
Republicans are older.
Yeah.
that sounds like a really good, even if you control for age, there were more of them. Because they looked at age, they looked at obesity. But listen, even
Yeah,
if they're
just
older,
because-
that's an even better reason to get vaccinated
Just
then.
because you have a correlate doesn't mean that's the causation.
Yeah.
You know, you got to take into consideration
Democrat, I mean,
age.
Republicans are.
Oh, now
how healthy.
now our science caps are on. Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm just saying.
Now we've got the well, if you look at the prospective randomized controlled trial research with the double-blind configuration. But before it was if I could smell a fart through my mask, it's not doing shit for me. Okay, I see
I'm
how
just
it is.
saying, a dude down at 86, Republican, and a person down at age 20.
Yeah,
you compare
Democrat
that.
voters are typically young.
No, that's true, but
I mean, like college age kids.
those motherfuckers don't vote.
Yeah.
They don't vote at all.
They fucking protest though.
Yeah, they do. And you can look up their voting records and state where they get arrested. 90% of these motherfuckers that get arrested aren't registered to vote. So
Hey, let me say this. What do you think happens if Trump wins the election?
I have no fucking idea. Nobody knows. Everybody is praying, like all the institutionalist cucks like me are all just praying that he doesn't win. Because the weird thing is that if he does win, regardless of how you feel about him policy or not, nobody knows what it looks like when a president is being charged by crimes by the federal government and by his states. Nobody has any idea what that looks like.
Right.
So,
And it
He just
grains.
pardoned himself.
well, but he can't pardon himself for the state charges. So that's the weird part.
That's weird.
Because so then what is Georgia and New York? Are they going to send their police up to D.C. to fight the
He
National
can't
Guard?
pardon people, state charges.
When governors can pardon from state charges, and for the federal government, the president, because it's the president, the executive branch is the president at the top,
Right.
and then you've got the Department of Justice here, and then they do like all the prosecutorial stuff. So if they're prosecuting, it's technically under the president. The president can say, "Hey, stop doing that," and then they have to stop. But states are totally separate from the federal government. It's its own fuck. That's why some states say like, "Oh, you want to smoke marijuana here? Go for it." And an FBI agent could come in a state where it's legal to smoke marijuana and arrest you for it.
They say it's a strong that those state crimes being brought towards them. It should be federal. It should be handled federally.
For that reason you just said.
Jurisdiction is a complicated.
Yeah.
Like people don't realize this, but vast majority of crimes in the United States are state crimes. Like when you murder somebody, that's a federal charge. That's going to be a state that's prosecuting you for murder or rape or any of these other things.
Hey, let me ask you this: what's your take on January 6th? Was that a riot or was it insurrection?
All that insurrection.
Dude, let me say this. Okay, Republicans are gun nuts. I think there was about 3,000 Republicans there. That's about 15,000 guns if they were took.
Yeah.
I think if there was an intent for an insurrection, these gun nuts, which Republicans are, they would cut that place up.
Yeah, it would be bodies. People would be dead.
They might have been able to go harder, but their goal was to disrupt the electoral vote count, and they broke into Congress. They managed to do just that, and then eventually they left.
I think it was
Donald
that a
Trump finally
protest.
won. You can call it a protest, but what do you call a protest when you break into a place? It's a riot now.
Some people
And
were
what do
let
you
in.
do? Well, they might have been after they'd already broken first. It doesn't matter.
I've
So
seen
if some-
police officers actually escorting a guy in. Called him, well, I forget his name, but they actually escorted him into one of the offices. He said a prayer, and they arrested him, and they gave him, I forget how many years.
I've seen a guy crush a glass jar with his rectum and bleed all over the fucking internet. Who cares?
That's an insurrection right there.
That's. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything. The
fucking
reality
needs to be
is
locked
the
up.
first people into the Capitol building, I think I said the word. The first people into the Capitol building, they broke in.
I don't think you can call it an insurrection.
Okay, well,
You know why?
why?
No one's been charged.
Well, that doesn't. I don't think anybody's ever been charged with this.
I think
Nobody's also been charged with genocide, or nobody's been convicted of genocide.
Well, we talked about insurrection.
Sure. Nobody's been. Yeah, we don't have a.
Dude,
we don't
I
really
think-
have like an insurrection
I
charge.
think that was
kind of, but-
just political hyperbole from the left, from Democrats. To call that an insurrection is just.
Do you think that people protested on January 6th?
I think that was the intent.
Okay.
Protest,
Do you
not
think that
to take over the
did
government.
people break into the Capitol House?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
Okay.
people
Did they delay the certification of the election?
They did.
Okay.
Did they?
I think a lot of people did.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and why did they go down to the Capitol building?
Protest.
Protest what?
The election.
So they went to the
No.
Capitol building to protest the election. They broke into the Capitol building and they delayed the certification of the election.
Well,
what are we missing for the
Let's
election? Like, what are we
dig in
missing?
a deep context. They was protesting the election because they think the election was fair.
Correct. So they wanted to overturn the election because they didn't believe in it. So people go to the Capitol building because they don't believe in the election. They break in. They delay the certification of the vote. What else do we need for it to be an insurrection at that point?
Insurrection is taking over the government.
Yeah, that's what they for 8 hours or whatever, how many hours.
The books are old.
Doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't.
I mean,
there's no rule that says
they're-
old people can't do an
I know, I
insurrection.
get, What I'm saying is they don't have no guns. You're not taking over the most powerful government in the world with no guns.
There will be a plot. You
It
would have
could be a failed insurrection.
It's
Yeah.
just a bunch of angry people that lost their freaking cool, and it was a riot.
There will be more of a plot. There will be a plan.
Hopper's
It
mission.
was just a
Well,
bunch
the
of people.
plot or plan was on Donald Trump's side, is where he was trying to call people and get them to not vote. And then the whole thing he was trying to do with Pence to get him to overturn it in Congress and say, well, no, we're not going to count the votes and we're just going to make me president again. That would have been like the plotted side of the insurrection.
Well, what he wanted Pence to do is someone. I don't know. Yeah, it's someone trying to they can investigate. That's what I heard. I don't know.
I know, yeah,
true
sure.
or not, but I'm just sharing what other people on the record saying that he could actually stop it, and then they could investigate the
Voter fraud.
Yeah.
They hadn't found and had lost
Yeah.
in every single court case.
Yeah.
That Donald Trump's own attorney general and campaign staff and White House staff were telling him wasn't real. That kind of sounds like an insurrection.
Nobody's been charged with it.
Insurrection, though. That's not insurrection.
Yeah, a bunch of angry
I would
people.
say
got
it was a
charged.
riot at the Capitol.
Yeah.
A riot at
And
the
it-
Capitol
and
for
it-
the purposes of
it-
undoing the
And
last
it
vote.
could have been prevented if Pelosi would have took the troops, the National Guard that was promised her. She said, no, we don't need it.
Or it could have also been prevented if Donald Trump wouldn't have given a speech 1 mile away
He said
telling
be
everybody that we
peaceful.
need to fight. He
He
said
said-
fight like hell.
He said be
fight like
peaceful.
hell. He said they're
He said-
stealing your government from you. They're stealing your country from you. You think all the
said
people,
be
wait,
peaceful.
so all the people that marched, all of them just misunderstood?
No, I'm just telling you what Trump said. He said, go and be peaceful.
Why would you, what, they were going to protest the results of the election.
He said, be peaceful. He didn't say, go down, turn that bitch down. We're taking the bitch back.
He said, fight like hell, you're going to lose your country.
Yeah, but that's he's figurative. He didn't.
The people that broke into the Capitol building just take it figuratively.
Maxine Waters did the same thing about Republicans. You see him in a restaurant, switch back on them, tell them they're unwanted. He encouraged insurrection.
Nothing about it is insurrection. Maybe encouraging harassment or assault,
Yeah,
maybe.
he encouraged people to harass Republicans.
But I think that was in response to people telling you don't agree with their views or whatever. I don't think it had to do with like attacking people. Was she telling people to attack people?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Trump, what he said was wrong. Maxine Waters,
Totally fine.
That's totally fine.
I would have to hear that Maxine Waters quote. You should never be telling people to harass people out, like in fucking anywhere.
They can look it up. She said it. Bro.
Okay.
Man, can we still on Trump? He never said go down there and burn the place down.
He said fight like hell, didn't he?
Yeah, but
He did say fight like hell, right?
Did he say that?
I don't know.
I mean, you
It was
say
a whole
those words,
hour-long
but
piece. He said
in
fight
the-
like hell.
But in the context of this conversation,
Yeah.
people were not under the impression to go there and tear the place down.
But that's
you
exactly
think
what
you
they
know
did.
Wix.
If you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station, you get out and you create a crowd. And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome. The people are going to turn on them. They're going to protest. They're going to absolutely harass them until they decide that they're going to tell the president, no, I can't hang with you.
Not in D.C. Not in the U.S. Not in D.C. Not in the U.S. Not in D.C. Not in the U.S.
That's my guy.
I think it's bad. I don't like it, but nothing that
Yeah.
she said. Nothing about that is illegal. You can protest people
So what
outside.
Trump
Like
said
that's
that was illegal, and what she said was not illegal.
what I don't know if what Trump said was illegal.
You said it was an insurrection. That was insurrection.
I said it was an.
He said
hold
fight
on,
like hell.
Hold on. Let's be very clear. Let's understand what I said, okay? I said that Trump told those people to fight like hell, and what happened was an insurrection. Did Trump engage in like incitement to violence that would pass like the Brandenburg v. Ohio standard or whatever? Like, I'm not entirely sure. He's not being charged with incitement though, thankfully, so we don't even have to ask that question. Whether or not what happened was an insurrection is a separate question from whether or not did Donald Trump like engage in illegally insightful behavior. But I do think that Donald Trump gave a message that you need to go down and you need to protest the election. And I think that his followers heard it loud and clear, and they all marched down there. And what resulted from that was an insurrection. Maybe Donald Trump didn't necessarily tell them to engage in it. Maybe people didn't go necessarily thinking about that.
Right.
But all the elements were there, and then once it was there, that's what it developed into. So
Yeah, but you said he didn't
Your
encourage
top
that.
power is being
But it seems
I think he
Mac-
encouraged it. But you got to be really careful. There's different questions when you say like
Yeah.
like if I stand up and I say like there's a couple of boys down at the end of the street, we know these people hate America, blah blah blah, and everybody marches over and eventually they get into a fight with them and they kill them. I caused that to happen. But if you're gonna ask me in a legal sense, I don't think that speech would qualify as like an incitement because
There you
there's like
go.
an imminent
You
loss.
coming around.
Well, but I'm just saying those are two. The legal question is fundamentally separate from like a more layman's or more. Like I think Donald Trump is absolutely responsible for the insurrection
See,
that
Tony's
happened at
screwing
the
up again.
Capitol building. But I don't know. Like I don't think I would legally say he engaged in insightful like speech
Yeah,
because
he's
that's a really
innocent.
scary thing.
He's innocent.
He did, and that
That
wasn't an
charge.
insurrection.
Yeah.
There's
Not
some
that
people.
particular charge.
I don't think it was people got out of hand and they should be held.
There was some bad
people.
apples.
But
Lots of them.
I mean, it was a lot of that was crazy shit. I'm not saying it wasn't crazy. That shit was crazy. If I was there, I'd be like, "You white people are crazy. I'm leaving. I'm not going to jail." No,
Right.
I'm not denying that. But to call it an insurrection, like they were really going to take over the
You and me better.
United States government, I don't think so.
I think
Not every insurrection has to be successful.
yeah.
I mean, even if it's not successful, I mean, these are good. If they were going to go take over our government,
Yeah.
there was like what?
There'd have been a lot of
I think they were waiting for Donald Trump to do something. They were waiting for him to
what?
show up. Who the fuck no? Donald, he wanted to go down there initially, and it was the Secret Service telling him, "Fuck no, you're not going down there." He wanted to go down in a motorcade to be.
Why
with
did
the
he want to
fucking
go
people.
down there?
Probably to fucking cheer them on. He thought it was fucking Aragorn or some shit. He was gonna march in with his army of the undead.
Don't you think
Okay, his
there's a
fat fucking
possibility
conservative
he
people who were
wanted to
dying of
make-
fucking methamphetamine overdoses on the fucking lawn.
Do you think it's a possibility he wants to make peace?
No, fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. And you know that because when fucking it wasn't McConnell, it was McCarthy, when he fucking called Trump, that was one of the recorded phone calls, and he was like, "Yo, you need to call these motherfuckers off. They're killing us." And Donald Trump was like, "Looks like they're a lot more upset about the election being stolen than you were, motherfucker." And he fucking, yeah, that was the conversation. That doesn't seem like a guy who wanted them to be peaceful.
But do Democrats call people when they're constituents get out of hand? Like Maxine Waters
Sure.
sat there and saw it. Did anybody tell her to apologize?
I don't know if anybody got attacked or assaulted as a result of
Well,
what she
you
said. I'm
saw
not
a
sure.
restaurant. There was Republicans at restaurants.
You're allowed
They
to
did
do that. You're allowed to protest outside restaurants. I don't like her calling for like protesting individuals like that, but you're allowed to do that. It's your constitution protects
Like
something illegal.
if Trump did what Maxine Waters did at the Capitol, yeah, that's an insurrection inside.
Well, if somebody marches on government property and they try to disrupt the lawful order of government, then yeah, I would say it probably is.
I
Yeah.
think it's a significant difference. He says fight like hell, but maybe he's wrong words.
That is exactly what his people did.
Right.
But what do you think? If you tell people your election is being stolen, your country's being stolen from you, what do you think they're going to do? Protest peacefully like a cuck? You're gonna say like, oh, they're stealing our election, but I'm holding the sign. You're like, of course you want to go fight, like, right?
Yeah. He said be peaceful.
And he said fight like hell.
Yeah.
At the end of his speech, he said, "Go." He told everybody, "Be peaceful."
He told them to
that.
fight like hell, and they're stealing your country from you.
But I think what you could take what Maxine said and say, hey, she's actually condoning violence. I mean, like you being a liberal, I being conservative. For me to see you in a restaurant harassing by your spouse or your girlfriend, that's just wrong.
I agree. I think, well, I don't think it's good.
Yeah.
But is it wrong? I mean, we have the right to do that. That is our First Amendment right in the United States. The restaurant could kick you out. They say, you're not welcome here
I
to do
think
it,
we should have a moral compass when it comes to when to protest and when not to protest. When I'm inside of a restaurant like white, I don't want to be harassed.
Sure. I don't necessarily disagree. That's why I said I don't like her statements. I think it's a little bit too, like making people too crazy.
Yeah, I think you open up a can of worms because I don't want you protesting like that. I shouldn't be protesting. No human being should be protesting for their opinion. That's the position I see.
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was crazy. Like, you have a bias. You have a bias.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And that's why we have this disconnect. We see things differently. Yeah. Just like like what happened. People see it differently because of race, politics, or whatever. It's because of our biases. But it's like, shit just come out of your mouth is bullshit. I just feel like it's bullshit. It's like, I think you just root for your guy. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if there was a real insurrection at the there was guns there. There was guns there.
Yeah.
I would call it all day. That was an insurrection.
And there was some bad apples. That was totally wrong.
Here's the reality. If you want to judge it, okay? If you want to know like what's the bullshit or what's not, okay? The reality is like, do you guys have any idea what qualifies as an insurrection in the United States? Do you know the historical standards for insurrections? Do you know the debates around what would have been considered an insurrection, or the historical arguments related to the Section 3 of the 14th Amendment relating to insurrection?
What's the requirement?
These are all things that have been like hotly contested in our nation's history. Paulson and Baud wrote a huge, or not a huge, it was like a 100-page paper over like what they considered like insurrectionist behavior or whatever. And you can go through and you can analyze the standards that people that are trying to, it's been a while since I've read this paper at this point, but like if you've got people that are engaged in violent action and their goal is to circumvent some like necessary, obvious part that is like foundational to the government or whatever, probably an insurrection. You would say this every time. So if you've got people outside protesting like a traffic cop, probably not an insurrection, even if they're being violent. It's traffic, it's not like some fun. But if there are people like City Hall trying to prevent somebody from being elected or trying to prevent like Congress from ever like voting on legislation or something like that, that seems like that would probably qualify as an insurrection. So like I could back all of these up with like factual historical arguments. I'm not just going on my feelings here.
So
I've done a great deal of that.
Said all that. Even with that said, why hasn't anybody been charged with them?
Because insurrection is not a criminal charge in the United States. There is one criminal charge, one criminal statute for having engaged in insurrection, but nobody's even used that charge, so we don't really know like what it would even look like in application.
People should be charged in the past for that, right?
I don't believe so.
They came up. I forget the amendment. They was charged with an insurrection and overturned our government, and it was banned.
When people came in because it was so messy, like and during Reconstruction, a lot of these things were forgiven. Like there were blanket things like, listen, if you guys did some shit like fuck it before this date or whatever, like we're just gonna whatever because we don't want to deal with it. So these are like really challenging questions that haven't been dealt with directly before. When people say like, isn't it weird that Donald Trump is treated this way? It isn't. It's kind of crazy, but like, it is crazy. But we've never had a president engage in that behavior. To try to steal an election. What he tried to do, read the place. That's not what he's getting charged with.
Well, he's got to get. We're assuming it.
Well, I'm just saying in terms of what's being laid out in the indictments. Donald Trump tried to get 7 different sets of people in 7 different states to lie and say that they had the certified electoral vote.
Did that.
He did. I mean, I guess that's not even denied at this point.
Yeah, we'll see in the crowd.
Okay.
Let's just wait till the crowd.
If he did do that, if he did do that, do you agree that that's probably bad? Probably.
Horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
But let's see if he gets locked up. He goes, yep, see what's going on? Hey, your boy was the insurrection.
I hope that he goes to prison before the nuclear weapons come fucking flying over again.
I mean, if that's what he did, yeah. Fucking crazy.
I'm gonna be at the fucking gender clinic with my 15-year-old son/daughter, looking at the fucking TV, who's at the CNN and the Fox News to see who's calling who first.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Well, We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm a Trump guy. So.
I don't know if my bias is dictating how I think, but I think majority of the things that's been brought against him, I think is exaggeration and embellishments, and most of it's hyperbole. And I think it's all for political gain. I think he's his biggest rival, and they're trying to eliminate.
I'm not trying to push too hard. Like, have you you've seen a pretty strong opinion on this, right? I mean,
Yeah.
have you read any of the actual indictments?
The case, the corruption case about.
Actually, I have not read anything, but when you have Russia collusion, that was proven to be bullshit.
Yeah, but you don't know what even came
Then
out
you
of the Mueller
impeach him for
indictment.
shit and says quid pro quo, and you impeach him for bullshit that he never did.
Right.
I don't believe in it.
Okay, well, here's so
when
you think the
trial-
Russia collusion was bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Do you agree that the Hillary Benghazi stuff was bullshit? No one got charged for that.
I've actually people in my current shows strongly dislike her, but said that actually got
people
murdered.
killed. Yeah.
So even though the
actually
system,
happened.
so the system acquitted her of that, but you don't trust the system there. But you do trust the system when they said no Russia
Well,
collusion.
our system is corrupt as hell.
But if the system is corrupt as hell, then wouldn't it make more sense that Donald Trump did collude with Russia, but he was able to cover it up? He was the president of the United
That
States.
whole Russia misinformation,
I'm trying to figure out because it feels like you pick and choose what you want to believe based on.
We are both for doing that.
Well, but I can give you. I'll consistently believe or disbelieve based on.
I'm gonna wait to see how the court case goes. When this nigga get acquitted, I'm telling you.
So you think that the Hillary email stuff was fine because she didn't get charged with any crimes, right?
I think it's just a double standard. I look at it from like just both sides lie. I think a majority of the time when they're lying, it's all for self-political interest. And nobody, because you might have a bias, might have a bias, we're not able to see bullshit. I think there's some bullshit on Biden's side, and I think there's some bullshit on Trump's side. But I think a majority of it is coming from the left.
Okay.
I'm not saying Trump's a nice guy. That's not why I support him. He's
not perfect.
I think
Nobody's perfect.
I like him because he's brutally honest. He's not a puppet. He's not a politician. When he says something, I actually genuinely think he's being sincere because no normal human being would say half the shit he said. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
We'll see what happens, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm gonna call you up. Don't get acquitted shit. I'm definitely calling you election night. I'm gonna be watching that shit on CNN. I said CNN just called it. You know what?
Better make sure you do it before all the or after all the fucking mail-in votes come in, though.
You know what? Hey, you know what? During the election,
You don't want me calling you back at fucking 4:30 a.m. Wake up, motherfucker! Sorry, you
hey,
were interrupted.
during the election, why don't you come back and we live stream it?
Maybe we'll see. That'll be a crazy night, yeah.
No, man, I pay for your ticket, man. Put you up in a nice hotel. I take good care of it. I even get you a couple of men for it.
As long as they're the one that wear dresses, okay?
Right? Yeah, that's the best kind, right?
Yeah.
They look like women.
Hey, man, thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks for having
Thanks
me
for
on.
coming on the show.
Hey, where can people find you?
Destiny on Instagram, Kick, YouTube. Yeah.
Destiny. Just type in
Just
Destiny.
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 Just Destiny, yeah.
How'd you come with the name Destiny?
Just to combine. I think when I was like 12, my name was like Neo Destiny when I played video games online.
Okay.
And then my start on streaming as a pro gamer, so I just have Destiny.
Is it not because you're gay?
Nope. Oh, not because I'm a black woman. Nope. Not because I'm a stripper. Nope. Nope.
It's a black woman's name. You're Destiny. Hi, I'm Destiny.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Nice to meet you, man. Great
Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Words into the mind, but not the ear. I have one purpose.
100%. Welcome to another episode of Two Bears, One Cave. You can see the biggest live podcast in the world if you go to New York City and go to Madison Square Garden.
I have one purpose for being. Hear my thoughts. Yes.
Holy. Holy, I'm coming.
Quickly, I'm under attack.
Holy. Oh, nice try, nice I guess this guy's TP.
Onerous.
If I get him, maybe I can carry.
Your middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that was a fatal ward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My words into the mind, but not the ear. One Agnes wings. Sneaks. I scared. I speak without voice.
On 3 items I will carry, as always. Every queen game ever, you just need 3 items. Until then it's struggle. They're on Herald. We're just giving every objective on the map.
Yes.
Like I don't know what is going on this game. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Can we push bot then? Like my Corki is standing like this, my Janna is standing like this. Like we can't win. We can't win. Literally, all of them are just AFK. So the enemy team is perma going on me because I'm the only one trying to make anything happen, and then my team is not getting anything in return because they're standing there AFK.
Come on, sprites!
Fuck, ow.
On Agnes legs.
Every time I look at the Janna, she's just standing somewhere. She's just standing somewhere. Is she playing the game?
My words into the closing in. Mix. Mix. I have one purpose for As Nix would have it. To my marks. On Agnes Nix.
The game already started, by the way. I wasn't sure if you were waiting for a whistle. There isn't
I
one.
have one purpose. Nix, Nix. Yes. To my marks. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Nix. Exciting. Yes. I have one purpose, Nadine. I speak without voice. Their thoughts draw me. I scared. Makes me. Hear my thoughts. Nix.
Where are you going? Your middle tower is under attack. This is the hardest part of being an impartial announcer. Balancing how little I care about anything that's happening. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
I so. As Nix would have it. Yes.
Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower has been destroyed.
I scared. Their thoughts draw me. It's got I have one purpose. Hear my thoughts. Nix. As Nix would have it. Honors, come back.
Dyer's barrier has fallen.
On Agnes Nix. Oh.
Radiant has fortified its structures. Dyer has fortified its structures. barracks is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks is
Flashmate!
murder spree. Your bottom tower is under attack.
To my right. I speak my voice.
Your bottom tower looks fantastic, by the way. Very firepower. Your bottom tower. Your terrifying reign of dying continues.
Peace. Shall I deploy? My words to the mind will now hear. Ah! Fresh meat! He's right. I have one purpose.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant. Your top tower is under siege.
Worms can't have me just yet.
Your top tower. Your top barracks is under it. Your top barracks has fallen.
I worry.
Your middle tower is
Yeah, let's do this. Where are you going?
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Deceptive shock.
Your bottom barracks is under attack. You're or winning. Ready, back to my madness. Your middle tower is being attacked.
Makes one business. I speak without voice. To my sneaks. One Agnes legs. I speak without voice. Yes. Death and good are linked. It guides me. Jagged-legged, I ran. I have one purpose. Neeks. Onerous. Neeks. They got strong. Yes. Hear my thoughts. I stared. My words into the mind, but not the ear. To my marks. As needs would have it. Jagged-legged, I ran.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Immortal! Yes. One Agnes legs. As Nix would have it. I speak without voice. I'm alert.
Your bottom barracks is being attacked. But just continue doing whatever it was you were doing. Dire has fortified its structures. Radiant has fortified its structures.
I scared. To my max. Onerous. I have one purpose for being. For minutes. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Double damage! Hear my thoughts. A spare rib.
Murder spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Dominating. Double kill. Your middle tower is under
Chosen a
siege.
mix. Those not my cast compels me. It guides me. Makes needs. Death and gold are linked.
Radiant's courier
I
has
have one
fallen.
purpose for being. My words into the mind, but not the ear. I scared. Sneaks.
Dire structures have been fortified.
Sneaks. Long has this been in my thoughts?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. This is probably the most heroic thing anyone's ever done, while sitting motionless in their parents'
Thoughts
rec room.
draw me. Sneaks. I have no purpose. As Nix would have it. I speak without voice. The thoughts draw me. Yes. Onerous. Higgs guides me. Hear my thoughts. As Nix would have it. Nix. Yes. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Unpack this face. Jagged-legged Iron. Needs. I speak without voice. Neeks. To my marks. Neeks. I skitter. One purpose for me. I have one purpose. Jagged-legged Ivan. Cease. I have one purpose for being. Hear my thoughts. I have one purpose. Yes.
Your shot has been killed.
My words enter the mind, but not the ear. Higgs guides me. Unpack this legs. Higgs. As Nix would have it. Yes. Nix.
This time.
My targets have escaped. I will fulfill my purpose. Five targets marked or dead. To my marks.
I'd get ready if I were you.
No epic fail today, my friends. 'Tis brilliantly clear that this one is in the bag.
Onerous. I speak without voice.
30 seconds to battle.
Nix. The gods draw me. I have one purpose.
Well, hope you like bloodbaths.
I'm under attack.
May the light keep you.
Yes. Hear my thoughts. Nix guides me. Onerous. On Agnes' legs. Nix. To my marks. Die! The gods draw me. Deny. Nix. As Nix would have it. Nix. Nix. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Yes. Kill them with. I speak. I have one purpose for being. I speak without voice. I need sound. Higgs guides me.
First blood.
First blood. What is this? I came here to justice. Listen, winds of the night. My thoughts again in anguish. I have purpose. Nix. I speak without voice. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Mix. I see the as Nix would have it. No. I scared. Task denied. To my marks. I have it. Into the mind, but not the ear. Higgs guides me. The gods draw me today. Nix. I feel the fear. I have one purpose for being.
Murder spree.
Nix. Yes. Jack-legged, I ran. You get nothing. Hear my thoughts. Countless ardents. As Nix would have it. Yes. I speak without voice. You've been mixed. Unpack this. Onerous. Needs. I have one purpose. As Nix would have it. I see your fears. I see there. Onerous. Nix.
Regeneration!
Yes. Quickly! I'm under attack! He's got
Radiant's courier has been attacked.
That should help. Chosen of mix, knows not failure. Chosen of mix. Target acquired. To my marks. My words into the mind, but not the ear. I speak without voice. Yes.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Jagged-legged, I ran. Jeez. It's magic.
Mega kill.
The gods draw me.
The enemy's top tower has been destroyed.
Sneaks. My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Your bottom tower is under siege.
So very denied. Bleed! Come now,
Your bottom tower is that means that you found the tower.
I swear. Jagged-legged, I ran. The gods draw. To my marks.
Murder spree.
I have one purpose. Mix on you. I speak without voice. Mix. Yes. Mix guides me. His ability. Sneaks.
Finders.
Hear my thoughts. Sneaks would have on Agnes' legs. Hear my thoughts.
Your top tower is being attacked.
The gods draw. I stare. Onerous. Your consciousness disperses. Jagged-legged, I ran. I speak without voice. On Agnes' legs. I have one purpose for being. As Nix would have it.
Your bottom tower is under siege.
Murder spree.
There's always a Nix assassin. I have one purpose. Cease. Jagged-legged, I have.
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
I speak without words. I am the bride of Nix. Onerous.
Your bottom tower is under
One
attack.
purpose for being.
Radiant has fortified its structures.
Double damage.
Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Nix guides me. Attack!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Let's be honest, it probably won't help.
The gods draw me. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Nix. As Nix would have it. Nix. To my marks. Strike. Yes. I have one purpose. Quickly, I'm under attack.
Murder spree.
In. On people's face. Nix. My purpose draws nigh. I have one purpose for being. Silence. To my marks. On Agnes' legs. Nix guides me. The gods draw me. Yes.
Haste!
Yes. Jagged-legged, I ran. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Fleshy.
Какая
Nix. 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 I have one purpose. Hear my thoughts. Yes, bleed. stay there. As Nix would have it. I speak without voice. Onerous. Jagged-legged, I ran. I stared. To my bags. Shadow. Vagrant. It guides me. Yes. Onerous.
Murder spree. Double kill. Dominating. Your top tower has been destroyed. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower is under siege. Your middle tower is under attack.
Thoughts of here from the ether.
Radiant structures have been fortified. Your bottom tower looks fantastic, by the way. Very fire covered.
Into the mind, but not the ear.
Your middle tower is under siege.
I speak without voice. Purpose or being. Die! As Nix would have it. The thoughts of life. On Agnes Nix. I skin it. On Agnes Nix. To my mind. Hear my thoughts. I have one purpose for being. Jagged-legged, I ran. It makes me. It guides me. Makes Nix. I have one purpose.
What's happening here then? Your middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower is being destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. Is this part of an elaborate trap you're going to spring on the enemy? Because it looks like they're really falling for it. Your middle tower is under siege.
It's always darkest before the spawn. Mix. Yes. I speak without voice. Onerous. All look alike to you. Their gods snakes would have snakes.
Radiant's courier has fallen.
Snakes. Just let it hide through my marks. I skitter. Snakes. Snakes. Onerous. Hidden from sight. The gods strong. I mix.
Dominating. Murder spree. Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower has fallen. Thanks to you.
The assassin cast is reborn. Yes. I have one purpose for being. Unendless nights. My
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Yes. These. I speak without voice.
There it goes.
As needs Neeks. I skitter. I speak without voice. Lives won't my words into the mind. As Nix would have it. On Agnes' legs, death and gold are linked. Nix guides me. Nix. The gods draw me. Yes.
Your bottom tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has been destroyed. Trust me, I'm a supercomputer and I barely understand what's happening right now. Your bottom tower is under siege.
Keeper of the light.
Your bottom tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks is being attacked. I hope that's part of your plan. Your bottom barracks is under. Your bottom barracks has been destroyed. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Because of your middle tower is being repaired, most likely. Radiant structures have been fortified. Your middle tower has been stolen. Your middle barracks is under attack. Your middle barracks has been destroyed. Your middle barracks has fallen. That's bad, by the way. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle I hope you understand your middle tower. In the enemy camp. Silence. You want to celebrate?
I see it. The gods draw me. I see it. I speak without voice. Suffer. Bleed. Knees. Higgs guides me. As Nix would have it. To my marks.
Mega kill.
Nix. Nix. Ethereal blade. I have one purpose for being.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your enemy has spawned regularly. Victory goes to us.
My targets have escaped. My words into the mind, but not
It's in the bag.
This should be interesting.
Mix. Onerous. I have one purpose. Jagged-legged, I run.
"30 seconds to battle."
On Agnes' legs. To my marks. Onerous. I have one purpose.
Battle begins.
I have no purpose to be. My purpose is clear. Mix. Jagged-legged, I run. Mix. Yes. Yes. Mix guides me. Nothing. Mix. As Mix would have it. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Mix. Quickly! I'm under attack! Hear my thoughts. I see there. On Agnes' legs. Flesh. It got strong. I speak without voice. To my marks. Makes me stalls her grace. Jagged-legged, I run. Impetuous. As me striker. I see there.
First blood.
On Agnes' legs. Mix. Yes. Onerous. Mix. Words into the mind, but not the ear. The thoughts draw me. I have one purpose for being. Collapse. I have one purpose. My purpose.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Always a mix assassin.
Your middle tower is under siege.
Onerous. I have one purpose. The gods draw me. Death and gold are linked. Jagged-legged, I have. As nature has it. Yes. Battle coin is wasted on meats. I see it. Thank you. I have one purpose for you. Unpack this face. Sneaks. To my marks. Knees. My words into the mind, but not here. Die!
Double kill.
Hear my thoughts. My carapace ardent.
Murder spree. Triple homicide.
As Nix would have it. To my marks. Yes. Sneaks. Unpack this legs.
OK，兄弟们，全体目光向我看齐啊！
Nix guides me.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Nix. Yes. I have one purpose. I have one purpose.
Murder spree.
Onerous.
A lonely death.
I stand. Hear my thoughts.
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
I speak without voice. Nix.
Your middle tower is under siege.
The gods draw me. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Nix. My cast compels me. Attack!
Dominating kill.
High needs. Onerous. Riding shadow. Gods. Hear my thoughts.
Your bottom tower is under siege. Radiance has fortified its structures. Your bottom tower is under attack. You might want to look into that. Your bottom tower is under siege.
Close. I did it from sight. It's small.
Dominating. Double kill.
He's be.
I'm under
Your top tower is under attack.
I am the pride of me. It makes me.
Your middle tower is under attack. This should be interesting. Murder spree.
I have one purpose for being.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Guides me. This. Yes. On acquisitions. As Nix would have you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Please.
Your middle tower is under siege.
On Agnes names. Fleshy.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is being attacked.
Speak without voice.
Your middle tower is under siege. Dire's courier has fallen. Your bottom tower looks fantastic, by the way. Very far recovered.
I find it easy to respect you.
Alone. I have one purpose. purpose for being.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Yes. Hear my thoughts. Onerous. Bleed. My words into the mind, but not the ear. Impending. He guides me. Onerous. I have one purpose for being. Yes. Jagged-legged, I ran. Pigs guide me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Words into the mind.
Radiant structures have been fortified.
Chosen of Neeks.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. There are no handicaps on this match, by the way. You can stop them from doing that.
I speak with a voice. I have one purpose. To my
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Dominating. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under siege. Your middle tower has fallen. That outfit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your pocket.
As Neeks would have.
Your top tower is being attacked.
Neeks. Neeks, Neeks. I skill. It got strong.
Murder spree.
Yes. Onerous. I have one purpose for being. To my mind. He guides me. Your conscience. Your thoughts betray you. What use have I for coin? On Agnes' legs. Hear my thoughts. Mix. Expose. Yes. I see what you.
Your top tower is under siege. Radiant has fortified its structures. Your top tower is under attack. You're allowed to start traveling. Your top tower has been destroyed.
As Nix would have, death and gold are linked.
Your top tower is under siege.
Yes. Mix. My words into the mind, but not the ear.
Your top tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower is under siege.
Hear my thoughts.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I have one purpose for being.
Your bottom tower is being attacked. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Not bad. Not as bad, I mean, as your other decisions so far.
The gods draw me to my marks. On Agnes' legs. Mix. As Mix would have. I speak without voice. Mix. The gods draw me. Onerous. To my mind. On Agnes' legs.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is being attacked.
Needs guidance me. I scared.
Double kill. Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
Use skill, pelo amor de Deus. Alguém usa skill, usa skill.
Yes. Please. My words into the mind, but not the ear.
The tower is being attacked.
I have one purpose.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Neeks. Yes. I have one purpose for being. As Neeks would have it. Hear my thoughts. Yes. Neeks. Neeks.
Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower is under siege. The enemy's bottom tower has been destroyed. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has been destroyed.
This should make my life easier.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has been destroyed. Your top barracks has fallen.
Too bad.
Your middle tower is under siege. tower has been destroyed. Your middle barracks is being attacked. Your middle barracks is under attack. But you probably already knew your middle barracks has been
I take my offering. The assassin returns. Hear my thoughts. I stay there.
Those people had families. Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you weren't close with your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under siege. Your bottom barracks. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your ancient's under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
My kin grow restless. Today we shackle more to join them. I put this one in it.
This should be interesting.
script of suffering. I insist.
I'm betting this one's in the bag.
At last.
It's almost time for everybody to die.
As if they could stop me. Steady grace.
It is in the bag!
As I will it. My time comes. Theirs comes to an end. Forward.
Ow.
First blood.
First blood. With the boys.
Well now. Yes. Before the ink sets, the ink spreads. Okay. It was always so. Willingly. Effortlessly. This way now. Come closer. Unburdened. Memory serves. Nothing wasted. I'm under attack. I set my brush. The way is clear. I'm under an fold of my life. Fade from memory. Well, now. With dripping brush, your lifeline ends. I paint my way. As I planned. Meant to be. So we begin.
Your middle tower is
As
under siege.
expected. I see where this goes. Fine. Run all you like. With dripping brush. A coat of armor. moving. Well, Nana. It was always so. Yes. I lift my brush. The ink touched me on the scalp. Nothing wasted.
It is denied.
All right. The line is true.
Coming through.
Steady, Grace. Is that your best? As expected. Perfection.
Denied.
So we begin. This way now. Oh, yes. Forward. As I planned.
No.
Okay. I paint my way. What hope have you? Meant to be. A fate. Going. As I will it. Yes. Memory serves. I set my brush. Look. At last. Well, now. Fine. I see where this goes. Before the ink sets. Effortlessly. As if they could stop me. Ink smear.
Got it.
Willingly. Unburden. My love beckons a clever coating. Willingly. Fine.
Murder spree.
Stroke order. All right. So going. Meant to be. This will not stand. I insist. As expected, if you've no people of your own,
Your middle tower
you're
is
welcome
under
to
attack.
join my. I
Let's watch
paint
and see
my
what
way.
happens.
Face
Your
your
middle tower is
fate.
being attacked.
As I will it. I lift my brush.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, yes.
Your middle tower is under siege.
All right. Forward. As if they could stop me. Is that all you have? Ah, the stroke of fate. I set my brush. Bounty. Nothing wasted. True expression of power.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Okay. This way now.
For a deathbed.
As I planned.
Dominating.
Got you.
Yes. Grim tidings. It's not. I hope it was worth it.
Double kill. Dire has
Now that you're
fortified its
dead,
structures.
I find it easy to respect you.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower has fallen. If I was a vet in artificial intelligence, I'd
It was always so. Before the ink set. Come to me. For me. Moving. Aether lens. Effortlessly. With
Your middle
dripping
tower is under
brush.
attack.
Your lifeline. At last. Now. Well, now. Unburdened. I see where this goes. overflows. Yes. Fine. With by my hand alone, I paint my way. Okay. Yes. Going.
Radiant has fortified.
Lines take you. The line is true.
Your middle tower is under attack. So there's that.
So we begin.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
At last. Yes. Willingly.
Your top tower is under attack. People had families, but it is important to the game.
As a nightmare. Moving.
Unstoppable. Triple homicide.
F. I set my masterpiece. Okay. Memory serves. Nothing wasted.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
Well, now. As if they could stop me. As expected. This way now. Steady grace. By my hand alone. My eye turns.
Radiant's
Fire
courage
overflows. See what you're made of. Yes. I take what I please. It was always so. Nothing impressive about you.
Haste.
All right.
Meet me, ma'am.
I insist.
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
Forward. Steady grace. Striking your end draws near. Unlucky bind.
Your top tower is being
No
attacked.
humble art. Perfection. All you like. I insist. With dripping brush. As expected. Fine lines take you. All right. This way now. As if they could stop me. Yes. Okay. Well now. Oh yes. Bounty. Meant to be. As I planned. All right. It's clear. At last. Aghanim's power is... So we begin. The final stroke falls. I beat my way. I see where this goes. Memory serves. Effortlessly. Well, your end draws near. As I will. Overflows. Going. Forward. It was always so. By my hand alone. Moving. I lift my brush. The line is true.
Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower is being attacked.
Thank you. Replenished. Before the ink sets, he calls to you. I set my brush. Willingly. Well, now. I see where this goes. Yes. Find. Let the lines take you. Ah. I enter some masterpiece. You know it's time. Forget her not. Memory serves. Oh, yes. I paint my way. Going. Fine. Regeneration. A stroke of fate. Meant to be. Too nicely. Unburden. As expected.
Well, I tried. Are you okay?
Overflows. Well now, as I will it. It was your lifeline. This will not stand.
Your top tower is under siege.
Phantom strike. Run all you like. Before you dare to attack me. Fuck your peace.
Radiant structures have been fortified. Your middle tower. Double kill. Ultra kill.
Yes! Bleed for me!
Oh, por Dios! Yes. The line is true. So we begin.
Dire structures have been fortified.
This way now. A moving beauty. I set my brush. Move. not ready.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Nothing wasted. Okay. With dripping rush. I see where this goes. Nothing wasted.
Your middle tower is under siege.
Unburdened.
Your middle tower has fallen. This should be interesting.
I insist. I paint my way. Willingly. Go now, my pet. Swear. Effortlessly. As I planned. As is my duty. Forward.
You found me.
Yes. All right. My coat of armor. Fine. Octarine core. Before the ink sets. Your lifeline ends. Quiet falls. The line is true.
Cold embrace.
Survival of the fittest.
All right. Okay.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
Moving.
Dire has fortified its structures. Radiant has fortified
Going.
its structures. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. So at least your temple.
As befits my art. Meant to be.
The enemy's middle barracks has been destroyed.
Well, now. This way now. As expected. All right. Bounty. Yes. As I will it. With face your fate. I set my brush. What hope have you? It was always so. lucky find. Before the ink sets. Well now. As I will it. Memory serves.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Okay.
My bow.
I lift my brush. This way now.
Dire structures have been fortified.
As I planned. Willingly. Well, now. Spring tidings. With dripping brush. Steady grace. Let the lines take you. I see where this goes. Clever coating. Death imitates art. Unburden. Moving.
Illusion.
Forward. Meant to be. As expected. I'm your end to feel her embrace. Run all you like. so much more. A gift. I paint my way.
Haste.
At last. Going. I set my brush. As expected. With dripping brush. For my coffers. Meant to be. Unburdened. Yes. I have become the way. This way now. Peace. The line is true.
The enemy's bottom tower has
All right. Ethereal blade. I insist.
Your middle tower is under attack. Has been destroyed. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Well, aren't you the little hero of the forest?
A coat of armor. Before the ink sinks. Smite my hand.
These people had families.
Forget her.
Double kill.
Memory serves. I see where this goes. Your lifeline ends. Effortlessly. I set my the ink spreads. Okay. Well, now.
Dyer's barrier has been calloused.
Something. Well
You
done.
only such determination.
Oh, yes. Going. Nothing wasted. It was always so.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay. Perfection. Okay. You're in. I beat my way. Stand. Ink smear. Incline slow as I planned. Run all you
all support.
It is only right that I am cast into this world, for I had a hand in breaking it. I was the hammer at the founding. Steadily.
I'd get ready if I were you.
forge. The seven plains tremble. Comes the Titan.
Light and silence. See no evil.
Forged of shattered forces. Rejoin. That would be better. By the Increate's will. Charging in! Spirit Breaker. The way is clear.
This should be interesting.
Yes. I charge ahead. Between the planes. I run rampant. Yes. On this alone of 7 planes, the final war is fought. perfect unity, I come. Yes.
It's as plain as the horn on my head. This one is in the bag.
I stride the terrene plain.
"30 seconds to battle."
I seek amends. I will make things right. Forged of shattered forces.
Ready? Well, if you say so.
Long ago, must be rendered. The 7 planes begin. Phase 2.
First blood.
Comes the Titan. Formed of the Forge. Such and so. The Worldsmith wanders. The aching bones. That would be best.
Radiant's courier has fallen.
People say I talk too much.
Seek amends.
When I was just a little bit, I used to wish upon shooting stars. Then I realized that was stupid.
Your middle tower is under attack. I only mention it as a conversation starter. How are you doing otherwise?
should tell you, I don't usually kill my victims straight away.
Your middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower is under attack.
By the Increate's will.
Your middle tower is under siege. Your middle tower has fallen.
Let me acquaint you with your own demise.
Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower is being attacked. Radiant has fortified its structures. Dire has fortified its structures. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will make things right. This bodes well. Such and so. I see
Your bottom tower is being attacked. Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower is under attack. If that's something you cared about. Oh, you were gone. Because nobody noticed. Your bottom tower is under attack. You're allowed to start trying now.
Did you hear?
Your bottom tower is under siege. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower is under attack.
More fun this way.
Your bottom tower is being attacked. Radiant structures have been fortified. Your bottom tower is... Your bottom tower is being destroyed. Your top tower has been destroyed. Dyer's courier has been callously murdered.
Stride the terrain plain.
Your middle tower has been attacked. bottom tower is under attack. Not that I care one way or the other. Your middle tower is under siege. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Radiant structures have been fortified. Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower has fallen. That outfit you're wearing is stupid. Let's not me talk. Your bottom tower looks fantastic, by the way. Very fire covered. Your bottom tower is being attacked. Mega kill. Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is being attacked. More criminal.
Strike.
Your middle tower is under attack. Let's watch and see what happens. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has been destroyed. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower is being attacked.
What you've done.
Discover the lies beyond.
Your middle barracks is under attack. Radiant has fortified its structures.
As the shape will. Titan soul. I will make things right.
Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower is you probably already knew that.
I will make things right.
Your middle barracks is being attacked. Bottom tower, your middle barracks has fallen. In case you weren't paying attention.
blacksmith wonders. As the Shaper wills. I seek a metal that
Your shaman has been killed by the Dire.
Immortality.
rejoin. I stride the green plane.
My finger got twitchy.
Your bottom barracks is under attack. Your bottom barracks has been destroyed. Radiant structures have been fortified. Your bottom barracks is being attacked. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under siege. Your top barracks is under attack. Your top barracks has been destroyed. Your top barracks is fallen. Radiant barrier has been callously Your middle tower is under siege. Your middle tower is under attack. In case you want to. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your ancient's getting destroyed.
cast into this world, for I had a hand in breaking it.
I'd get ready if I were you.
That would be best. Forged of shattered forces.
Battle will commence in 30 seconds.
As the Shaper wills. The worldsmith wonders. Yes. What long ago I shattered must be rendered whole. I stride the terrene plain. This bodes well. I will make things right. Titan soul. Forged of shattered forces.
First blood. They were the first. They won't be the last.
Titan soul. All mine. I will make things right. By the Increate's will. What is weak must break. Yes. Yes. To shoulder the burden of a broken world. As the Shaper wills. Under attack.
Denied.
Denied. This bodes well. The worldsmith wonders. That would be best. Titan soul.
You have my thanks.
Your middle tower is under siege. Your middle tower is being attacked.
As the Shaper wills. The seven planes tremble. As the Shaper wills. That would be best. The worldsmith wonders.
Murder spree. Double kill.
Be it thus. I will make things right. Forged of shattered forces. Steadily. The seven planes tremble. Such and so. Gold for my foot, yes. By the Increate's will. I stride the terrain plane.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
See to men.
Mega kill. Double kill.
won't be bothering us for a while. I admit, it's satisfying.
Dire's courier has fallen.
Best death yet.
I don't believe it.
I seek amends. The worldsmith wanders. Shadow soul. Shape forged of shattered forces. Beware the Titan.
Stay silent and move quickly.
The inn creates will. Titan soul. Such and so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I will make things soul. A heavy blow. That would be best. Illusion governs the Titan by the increate's will.
A golden thread.
This bodes well. Broken world. I see command the seven planes tremble. Yes.
Unstoppable. Your middle tower is being attacked.
The worldsmith as the shaper wills. Formed before death. By the increased
That sharp pain you felt was my intellect.
Your bottom tower is being attacked. Dire structures have been fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
shattered forces. Comes the Titan.
Your bottom tower is under siege.
That's good. I'll always remember how foolish you looked. I will not let this go.
Ha ha ha! It's working!
7 planes tremble.
Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower has been destroyed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Another septic for the ring.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. Wait, maybe they're not actually damaging it. No, they are. Your middle tower is under siege. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire has fortified its structures. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. So that's something that's happening. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Even from the brightest.
Wasted.
By the Increate's will. Haste is mine clearly comes upon me. The seven planes tremble.
Your top tower is under siege.
Formed of the Forge. Your bottom tower is being...
is under attack. It'll probably be fine. Your top tower has been destroyed.
We bathe in mystery.
Creates will. Yes. Worldsmith. Yes. Steadily. I seek amends. Of shattered forces. I stride the terrene plain. That would be best.
Soul. And leave no trace.
Background.
All my advisors.
Was it the best?
Your bottom tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under siege. Radiant has fortified structures.
Get away from the beam!
But don't worry. Losing builds character. In fact, taking your middle tower is a great big well. Radiant stress zone after fortifying.
Of the Increate. The Worldsmith wonders. Haste in everything but judgment. The seven planes tremble. Unacceptable. Forged of shattered forces.
Don't wear out the edge of your seat. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. You're really losing now. Or winning. Your bottom tower has been destroyed. Your bottom barracks is under attack. Your bottom barracks is falling. Unstoppable.
There's something else at work.
Face your death.
Even I'm impressed.
Radiant has fortified its structures. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has been destroyed. Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Taste death. Comes the Titan. As the shape wills. Comes upon the world's one.
Serrated wings of
Your
wisdom.
middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Remember that this team is unattacked and continues. Dire did not lose as badly as Radiant.
suppose you will.
This should be interesting.
Such and so. Formed of the Forge.
It's almost time for everybody to die.
I stride the terrain plain.
It begins.
What long ago I shattered must be rendered whole. Forged of shattered forces. The seven planes tremble. That would be best.
Mine, I say! Mine!
I will make things right. Comes upon. I see the men. Yes. Be it thus. Bond of the Forge.
Your middle tower is under attack. You don't even dire structures have been fortified. Your middle tower is under siege. Your middle tower is under attack.
Haste! Not yet. The seven planes tremble.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Stupendous!
Your middle tower is under attack.
The inn creates path. I will make things right. Not yet. Gold for my foot.
You remind me
merciful today.
By the Increate's will. Comes the Titan. The Worldsmith Warriors. It's not time yet. Formed of the Forge.
Invisibility.
Your bottom tower is under siege.
Forged of shattered forces. Attend.
Dire structures have been fortified. Your middle tower is under siege. Your middle tower is being attacked.
No.
Your middle tower is under siege.
Dominating.
Such and so. By the Increate. Increate's will.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This bodes well.
Where are you going?
Enjoy. Seven planes tremble. It's not time yet.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
Stupendous!
Your middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower has been denied. Your team of bottom tower is being. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under siege. Radiant's carrier has been callously murdered. Murder spree.
The shadow is cast. Wand of the Forge.
Regeneration!
Dominating.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Double damage!
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Well, aren't you the little queen of the forest?
Sarchensa, I summon the Titan Soul. Well, I stride the terrain. By the increate will.
Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower is under attack.
Here I am!
Bad news for you fans of your top tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower has been destroyed. Your bottom tower is under attack. I hope that's part of your plan.
Double damage!
Your top tower is being attacked.
Just not
Murder spree. Triple homicide.
I owe you one. Why am I surrounded by such peons? See what we do around here?
Radiant structures have been fortified. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. Dominating.
It's not time yet. The seventh plane was trembling. Not yet. That would be best.
Your middle tower is under attack. You might want to look into that. Your middle tower has fallen. Good. Your middle tower. Your top tower is being attacked.
Double kill.
Immortality!
Formed of the forge. They're not ready. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under siege. Your bottom tower is under attack. Bad news for you passive towers. Your bottom tower has fallen. There are no ways on this map, by the way.
Regeneration!
Dire has fortified its structures.
Meet map.
Your top tower is under siege. Your top tower has fallen. That's bad, by the way.
This bodes well. Shadow Soul.
Excellent attack. But just continue doing whatever it was you were doing.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Your middle tower is under siege.
Double kill.
Your middle tower is under siege.
Unstoppable. Triple homicide.
Not yet. It's magic. The 7 planes tremble. As the Shaper wills. Steadily. Enjoy. Yes. Be it thus. Yes.
Your top barracks is under attack. Giant has fortified its structure.
Murder spree. Triple homicide.
That was your warning shot.
Radiant has fortified its structures.
Let the fun begin!
Who's the good dude I am? You can't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. I could have been invisible.
The enemy's middle tower
Lead out.
has been destroyed. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Such and such.
Why am I surrounded by such Why am I surrounded by such
seconds.
Torn asunder. As the shaper.
Oh, you found me.
I'm not ready. This bodes well.
Triple homicide.
Blew the man down.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
Radiant structures have been fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Well, you offer the moral support. The enemy's bottom tower has been destroyed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has been destroyed. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed.
Knight of the Faith. In your name.
I'd get ready if I were you.
Hallowed ground. As you say. God willing. Yes.
It's almost time for everybody to die.
So I go. Obelisk, guide me. Yes.
Battle starts in 3, 2, 1.
Persecution starts now.
Not going anywhere.
Heretic. As Obelisk directs. May it please you. A pious path. Yes.
Denied.
Leap of faith. As you say. God willing. May it please you. Yes.
First blood.
Hallowed ground.
This one's gonna be a scorcher.
Obelisk, guide me. Yes. Repent. Schism. So I go.
I'm under attack!
A pious path. As Obelisk directs. Yes. Leap of faith. In your name.
Not going to happen.
Yes. Leap of faith. A pious path. Obelisk, guide me. Punished. May it please you. Your gold, my coffers. As Obelisk directs. God willing.
Radiant's courier has been callously murdered.
Hallowed ground. So I go. In your name. Yes. As you say. Yes.
Radiant has fortified its structures.
In your name. May it please you. As Obelisk directs. As you say.
Dire's courier has fallen.
Yes. Yes. So I go. A A pious path. God willing. Leap of faith. My thrift rewarded. Yes. Obelisk, guide me. Hallowed ground. Strength from on high. A pious path. May it please you. In your name. Yes. As you say. Obelisk, guide me.
Invisibility.
Yes. So I go. God willing. As Obelisk directs.
Let it burn.
Faithless one.
Your middle
Leap
tower
of
is
faith.
being
Come to
attacked.
the secret shop. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
In your name. As Obelisk directs. Persuaded by prayer. May it please you. As you say.
Murder spree. Great
So I go.
teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Hollow penance. A pious path. Yes.
Illusion.
Yes. Leap of faith. My God willing. Can't escape. Obelisk.
This will come in handy.
Yes. In your name. Leap of faith.
Your top tower is under attack.
God willing. It's not time yet. As you say. So I go.
Radiant has fortified its structures.
May it please you. Yes. Yes. A pious path. Hallowed ground. As Obelisk directs. Chastise. Obelisk guided. Hallowed ground. Yes.
Fuel for my fire.
Faith is rewarded. May it please you.
Dominating. Your middle tower is under attack. Let me put it in old English
Leap of
so that
faith.
it will penetrate your wizard's cap. Dire structures have been fortified. I hope
As
you
you
work
say.
close with your middle tower.
My faithful join me. God willing.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
Attack! As Obelisk directs. A pious path. Act of God. Arcane. Repent. Yes. I send you home. My flock in... Yes. So I go. Obelisk uses me. Fitting penance. Obelisk guide me. In your name.
Haste!
Please you. Repent.
Your Double kill.
Yes. A pious path. Yes. As Obelisk directs. Obelisk guide me. Attack!
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Hallowed ground. So I go. God willing. In your name. Test your faith. Yes. As you say. As you say. As Obelisk directs.
Your bottom tower looks fantastic, by the way.
Even more.
Very quiet.
The congregation grows. In your name. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. This should impress all the people who doubted you. Your bottom tower has
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
A pious path. Vile apostate. Leap of faith.
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
Yes.
Your bottom
Yes.
tower is under
Murder
siege.
spree. Great teamwork,
You
you vicious
with the
thugs.
spirit. So I go. Hallowed ground. Obelisk, guide me. I transcend. Worthy donation. May it please you. Hallowed ground. Fitting place.
His bottom tower has been destroyed.
Obelisk, guide me. Mechanism. Schism. Yes.
Dire has fortified its structures. Radiant
As Obelisk
structures
directs.
have been fortified.
A wasted arrow.
May it please you. My threat
Double
reward.
damage.
A pious path.
Serial killer. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Act of God.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Yes.
fallen.
Leap of faith. As you say.
Radiant
I'm starting to think this was premeditated. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
In your name. Attack!
Murder spree.
So I go. May it please you. Yes. God will. A pious path.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's genocide.
As Obelisk directs. Leap of faith. My congregation grows. In your name. go. Not yet.
Blessed increase.
Obelisk, guide me.
A little something extra for the
hallowed ground.
Your middle tower is under siege.
As you say. Yes. Yes. Persuaded by prayer. Penance. Obelisk, guide me.
Your middle tower is under siege.
Leap of faith. Repent. Faithless one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hallowed ground. Up highest. As you say. May it please you. Attack!
Penance. Radiant structures have been fortified.
In your name.
Looking like miss.
Yes. As Obelisk directs. So I go.
Double kill.
Yes. God willing. My flock increases. A pious path. My thrift rewarded. Yes. Repent.
The enemy's middle tower has been
Faithful
destroyed.
join me. Yes. Obelisk, guide me. Chastise. In your name. As Obelisk
Your bottom
directs.
tower is under attack.
Repent. As you say.
Your bottom tower is being attacked. Your bottom
Leap of
tower has
faith.
been denied.
precious bounty.
May it please you. Hallowed ground, an article of faith. May it please you. Consecrated.
This will come in handy.
As Obelisk directs. As you say. Yes.
Money to burn.
Leap of faith. Yes. God willing. A pious path. So I go. Hallowed ground. Time. Yes. In your name.
I'm under attack!
As Obelisk directs. Obelisk guide me. Obelisk guide me. Leap of faith.
Invisibility.
As you
Dire
say.
structures have been fortified.
In your name. As Obelisk directs.
The enemy's bottom tower has been destroyed. Radiant
Hallowed
has
ground.
fortified its structures.
So I go. God willing. My favorite customer.
Murder spree.
May it please you. Justice served. Yes. A pious path. Yes. Yes. Act of God. As you say. A pious path. Obelisk, guide me.
Was that a personal best?
En puissant!
Yes. Compel penance. Your goal.
Illusion.
My others. In your name. Schism. Penance.
The enemy's top
Fitting
tower
penance.
has been denied.
Leap of faith. Yes. Compel. May it please you. Faithless one, repent. So I go. Attack! As Obelisk directs. Yes. God willing.
Unstoppable.
A pious path. Yes.
None to learn.
I'm under attack!
May it please you. So I go.
Regeneration.
Yes.
Great teamwork. Infectious styles.
Pleased with the spirit.
The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. This is probably the most heroic thing a man could ever done. Lost it in motion. The enemy's bottom barracks has been destroyed. The enemy's middle barracks has been destroyed. Your top tower
As
is under
Obelisk
siege.
directs. God willing.
Your top tower is being attacked.
Leap of faith.
Your top double kill.
As Obelisk directs. Yes. Heretic. Obelisk guidance.
Great teamwork.
So I go.
Double kill. Your top tower is being attacked.
As you say.
Your top tower is under siege. Radiant structures
Obelisk
have been
directs.
fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower.
It's not the heat. It's the
Your top
humiliation.
tower is being attacked. The enemy's middle tower has been destroyed. Your top tower is under siege.
What a punk.
Dire victory.
Salvation reign!